Ooh. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Timmy's Bun stream where we are starting a little bit more on time today. Hello there, welcome back, Jackson. Good to see you. The agenda for today. Agenda posting. Columbina Power Grip, Mahuika Erasure. Everyone is at Mahuika level. Oh, that's clearly a rage bait, right? Or is it? We shall find out more after we're looking at a few more calculations from other content creators, as well as I'm gonna do more content creation. Well, not content creation. Of course I do that, but what I meant is calculations. Sadaf, welcome back. More on time than Dutchban. I have no idea who Dutchban is. You're gonna have to elaborate for me, Jackson. And then the other half of the stream today, we are going to do the Archon quest. I decided to do it early because I enjoy the quest. Before I've been in the past few patch, I've been just waiting for people to do it, but I think people who does it later can rewatch my stream, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'll be packaging these streams into some neat videos for people to watch later, my reaction to the Archon quest. Quests are coming to a higher point around this time, and I do enjoy learning more about the quest. It's the people that own the German railway network, I see. Ah. So, does the railway network in German have a reputation of being on time? You're getting packed, you can lag, and you cannot hear me. I wonder if it's a me lag or it's a your internet lag.
This is how unrecognized time.
Let me check my own stream on YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna just leave my stream there for a little bit to see if it is lagging. The opposite is a huge mess with mostly delays. Oh boy, wondering what's happening today. Okay, that is a little bit of lagging I'm experiencing as well. I'm gonna do the good old refresh. Okay, it seems a little bit... Oh boy, that's not great. Hold on. Yeah, it's a... Oh, that's better. You know what? That's actually better. Okay. Let me know if it's still going on. I'll just leave my stream on the side and just glancing over from time to time to see if there's any problem. Gonna go into a situation that requires a lot of moving on the screen. Oh wait, I should not. Yeah, I should not go to that Catherine. So a bit of hair over here. Tuck that in.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Wait, I did commission? Oh, wait, what? When did I do commission? My resin is not spent. Wait a minute. Oh, I did some quests. Right. I did some minor quests earlier. Zero! Good to see you. So your name these days, the display name is just Nakiri Arena. Would you prefer me to call you that instead? Nakiri? Doing combat and looking on my second monitor where I can see my stream just to see if there's any lag there. Only one die. I'm actually moving my character based on what I see on my stream on second monitor. That's not great. Okay. Your internet is not good today. You can try to reduce the quality of the stream, see if that helps. I believe that on both Twitch and YouTube there should be options for that. Just reduce the whatever P stand for. I think it's pixels.
I'll make sure it works.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come.
Mini!
Off to the breather.
Good to see you in the stream.
Fate is upon you.
Also, everything Zero has gotten back to me. Oh, right. Anything I like? Okay. There's a little bit of delay from when I asked to when you answer. Not sure if that's a delay in my stream or delay in your internet. That was a beautiful minute. Okay. You are beautiful. No, you. $69. All right, we can hit one more. So yesterday we have looked at some of the calculation regarding Columbina and the nod-krai teams. Today I want to look at more unconventional teams. So first I'm going to try to calculate a G-Buy team that does not include Iluga to see how reliant she is on that support. And then I also want to look at Columbina for some of the older DPSs. I've seen a calculation of Hu Tao, Yelan, Columbina with Inafa, and that is 130k. That shocks me. I'll see if there's any error from that calculation. Share. I think I have shared some of that, or some other people have also shared some of that into the discussion. Here's the one. With Hotel Columbina Yelan in FA being 131k. It looks plausible. That would be really funny if Hotel... It's now better than Alec, you know. No 4-star. Good, let's get the counts going. Wait a minute, I should have killed a boss there instead of... Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I should have killed a weekly boss, so I spent 30 resin instead. Oh, shit. Make a copy. What do I like to do? Shibai, Columbina. Let's just say Bina. Brina, Silonan.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Time to get to some nerd shit. How's my Doran going? How's my Doran doing? Little baby. I wonder why this is still blurred out. Is it not part of the Archon quest? A pilgrimage for a wish, a battle to earn a name, burn the cinders for a dream. That's basically what was in the song. If the intention yet remains, achieved. Whose truth? Tomini? Shiblanke? Still something we don't know yet. Sadev, my condolences. That is too lucky for you. You come back some other stream? Yes, Sadev. Hope to see you next time. Barbelovs? Barbelovs? What? The Jolly Witch Master of Mona? No way. Oh yeah, I can do this too. You know what, let's get this in the background. Yeah, we can get to this. It's kind of story stream-ish too. Oh, we're right here. Good.
Hey, Duran! So this is where you've been!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. what are you doing here?
The real question is, what are you doing cooped up in here reading a book? The weather's nice out there, you know.
Oh, well, ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble...
Trouble telling when people are joking. Oh, so he's gonna read how to joke.
For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, if you like these weeds so much, you should add some
Weeds?
sweet flowers and make it a bouquet.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
So I did as she said, and when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look.
Huh? Why though? Mitten and sweet flower and make it a bouquet? But okay. She's the one with issues.
Later, Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words. So after I learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could...
Mean flower is?
I was born from a storybook, so I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rules of this world.
I don't think that sentence makes sense.
I guess I lost track of time. So, did you guys need
Say
something?
hi. Yeah, we're here to test you.
Yeah, we have a message to pass along from Rhindaughter.
Oh, it's from...
Aunt Rhindaughter.
No, I'm just surprised. Rhindaughter is my mom's friend, and the mother of the dragon that once existed in my stead. I supplanted him, took the fate that should have been his. So if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I don't think she holds it against you.
We're here for you. But seriously,
That does make me feel better. Well,
Oh, we're getting to the theater of this one.
where are we? Did this stupid dictionary...
my mom's scent. I sense it here.
Okay.
Here comes a strange cat.
Is that her consciousness? Oh, that must have been her consciousness. M, right?
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhindaughter's behalf.
Oh, okay. Oh, Rhindaughter.
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick with Mini Durin. Though you appear smaller than the Durin that came before you, that same strength flows through your
Is this a
veins.
pre-recorded message or she's conversing in real time right now?
He was a child of Humus, an incomplete creation.
That cat also appears in Albedo's homework. Ah, I
His
see.
own strength. Yet this power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing his ultimate fate. Albedo claims that you have transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself. That is his opinion. I remain unconvinced.
So I must test you! Sure. So she's just skeptical.
I trust only the facts, only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M. Prove yourself to me.
Where did all these monsters come from?
Slimes! Surely.
You need Aunt Rhindaughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do.
I got him cornered.
The power within me is surging. This is getting...
Oh, I should probably slow down a little. Oh, that's done?
Looks like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all.
Okay. I was trying to hear some voice lines, but it was too fast.
Still, I do feel like I can control my power more freely now that we've
Speedrunning!
defeated them.
Speedrunning story!
After hearing
Pop, 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 pop,
about
pop.
you, I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I had planned to take this opportunity to pass it on to you.
Okay.
Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Tevat, it would also weaken your connection to this world.
Okay. I can share more freely now that we've defeated them. Okay. Cool test, I guess.
And you are M's child, when all is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child who came before you? But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were misplaced. M was a terrific mother, and a far more capable one than I.
Sounds like Hexen Circle is just a bunch of moms. The neighborhood moms gathering every weekend or so to chat with each other. My son got an A in school last week. Oh shit, congratulations. Oh shit. Yeah, my son got the first place in track team last month. Ah, that's amazing. Woo. I actually don't know how those meetings would go.
And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemical being truly integrated with this world, find your place in human society? I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet hold the key to some unexpected answers.
Hey! You got one thing wrong there. Dora's not an experiment. He's our friend.
I'm not sure I understand, but I appreciate your kindness, Aunt
Oh,
Rhino.
is back.
And that's all Master Rhindaughter has to say.
I heard about the phone thing, Aoi. I'm sorry to hear that. That your new phone is still not capable of playing Genshin. Do you manage to get some other games on your phone? Other functionalities?
Yeah, we're used to talking cats at this point, but one that can imitate someone else's voice? That's a first.
I don't see how that's important, but if you must know, I am Sebas, a simple butler.
Sebastian?
You're friends of Albedo, yes? Strictly speaking, I am his elder. So make no mistake, I am no ordinary cat. In fact, from a biological standpoint, I am no cat at all, but rather an alchemical being.
Right.
You would consider yourself a specter simply because you float in the air like one, surely.
A specter? What are you trying to say, mister?
Some of the creations like to blend into human society. And then there's Sebastian. I'm not a cat! I'm an alchemical being. Hold on, I do that again. Make no mistake! I am not a cat. I am an alchemical being. If Ho regards Durin as Anne's child, then Mini Durin is not Durin. Go regard Durin as M's child. I mean, yeah, they do speak about that. Durin does inherit some knowledge and some power from... Mini Durin does inherit some knowledge and power from the Durin that came before. You can't eat, you can't even play Mobile Legends or Roblox. Well, make sure you do eat. You should not punish yourself, or you should not... What's the word? Just make sure that you are still healthy. That is a mistake. A mistake that is somewhat detrimental to your enjoyment. Make sure you take care of yourself otherwise as well. Silly little Sebastian deserves belly rubs. Alchemical being this. Where's that meme? Where's that meme? Look. They found the meme, the pet the meme. Where's the GIF? Give me the GIF. With the GIF, there we go. There we go. Alchemical baby, the name was spot on. No, the name is spot on. Yeah, I think the name is supposed to be naming after Doran.
Oh, I know. Sabas is implying that you are...
Spectre? Spectre? Sure, why not?
What the? Hey!
Oh, and considering how Master Rhindotter's message ended, I suppose this technique is useless now. I'll just destroy it. Few and far between are the people that can make her reconsider. Quite the impressive feat, young man. With that done, I'll be going now. I have another message to pass along. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime.
To Albedo! Very nice, very nice. Though I'm sure that is not of use to me right now because there is no 2 Hexen Circle in this team.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Visual. We can do visual again. There's 2. Sure. Alright, but before that, make sure I spend my resin and do the calculation. Alright, let's do some G-Buy calculation. First, G-Buy. Alright, let's get naughty. Homscat Wiki. Second character is going to be... I'm gonna need the energy recharge calculator as well. Hold on. ERC Lunar 4. Enter that one time. ERC Lunar 4. Boom. G-Buy. Duplicate. G-Buy Silonan Bina. Farina. Silonan. Shilonan's gonna funnel her energy to G-Buy and burst once every rotation. Oh, that's quite a bit of ER on her right there. Does this matter? It should not matter. Oh, okay, we're gonna try this. Not funnel then. Bursting every 2 rotation, that should be good. Ruina, Columbina. Okay, all good. That's going to be... Oh boy. Everyone at 180 ER, 175 and 180 ER for this should be fine. Okay, G-Buy 100 ER. Farina 175 ER. Columbina 175. And finally, Shilonan 180. Favonius. Let's try instructor. Alright. Where's Ari? Ari may usually be either asleep or working on the weekend. Where's Ari? A treasure hoarder is here. Where's Ari? Where's the nemesis? Also, treasure hoarder, welcome back. Emergency food, fairy, flying object, and now spectre. Ingredient as well, don't forget that. I think that... yeah, let's just give her a flute. Flute of Espital, Night Sky DPS set, Sans Defense, Goblet Defense, Circlet, Crit Damage or Crit Rate? Damage. Just hear some Mondstadt music in the background. I want to choose a character that do not make a lot of noises. Who makes no noises? We just go to this screen. Farina is going to hold a damage weapon in this team. Let's give her the pipe. Pipe name is Flower Centriferiment. Artifact set, she is holding... I think in the team like this, she could be holding Silken Moon. The support set. Sans HP, Goblet HP, Circlet. Crit rate, crit damage. No, 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 no. We are needing... oh, we don't need that much energy recharge. That's nice. 193. 182. Oh, we don't need any ER at all. Okay, that's great. Then we can go all into offensive stats. Yeah. Looked up Jibai, interested now. Wish she was coming in the same patch as Columbina. What do you mean same patch? She is coming in the same patch as Columbina. Maybe you mean phase? It's likely that Columbina will be on the first phase and Jibai going to be on the second phase when Lantern Ride is. 3 seconds and Columbina is gonna have 3-second field time as well. I think we can sack Jet Columbina. We can... hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Sack Jet, R1. Artifact set is going to be the new artifact. Albeit. Sans EM. What no, Sans HP, Goblet HP, Circlet, Crit damage. We're going to need some energy recharge. Would 10 do? That's not enough. Would 12 do? Still not enough. Okay, ER Sans it is. BR Suns. That means we need 4 more. 5. And lastly, Shilonen is going to hold defense, great rate. With some ER substats. Love it. Oh, you mentioned wish she wasn't. I see. Yeah, it could be a lot for people for... I know Ari is one of the person that suffers from a lot of the characters that she likes appearing in the same patch. Okay, we have it being set up. Let's... oh, hold on. 333. This is gonna be... oh, we'll bat with 11. Yeah, 20 seconds. That sounds right. In one of Jibai's rotation, let's figure out the rotation. So it's likely just gonna be very simple. Brina... wait, how long does Columbina stuff last? Columbina skill has a 17-second cooldown and 25-second duration. Columbina burst has a 15-second cooldown and 20-second duration. I think Columbina is the first character to go in a team like this. Her skill lasts really long. Her burst also lasts long. Brina burst lasts decently long, but it's only 18 seconds. It's gonna be Bina EQ. Brina EQ. Shilonen E N2 EQ N2. And then we go to Jibai. Jibai will do skill 4 and 4E and a Q at the end if there's energy. Hello Dinav and hello Primo Jam. Welcome back to stream. We're doing some calculations right now for some more creative teams rather than Columbina premium teams. So this is gonna be Jibai with a non-Iluga support. We're using Furina, Columbina, and Shilonen. Let's see how that goes. Okay, 2. Jibai does 4 normal attacks. With an extra lunar crystallized hit. She also does 4 of the special skill and burst every other rotation. And finally, we are going to have some lunar crystallizers happening in the background. This is geo damage. Geo. And these are lunar crystallite damage. Wait. Oh. Let me check something real quick. What if I do this? Boom, boom, boom. Hit 4 times, 4 times, 4 times, 4 times. It's also 4 times. Skill hit 4 times. That hits 4 times. Burst hits half of the time because it's every other rotation. Resistance Shred is going to be 2 Geo, that gives 20%. And Shilonen gives 33%. That is in total 20 plus 33, 53%. Damage bonus coming from Furina, 69%. All the way. Let me double check. Furina C0. That is... Yeah, 69. Actually, I should really check. Because this is my Furina is talent level 10. In the standard for calculation, we just use level 9 as standard because not everyone is crowning. Yep, that's 69. Nice reference there, Aoi. Another bum. These technically don't need them. %, from Columbina, 20% from the 2 artifact sets, Silonan defense plus 0.1% times Silonan's defense Is it true that G-Buy will be Mahuika level broken? No. G-Buy... Here's the thing. G-Buy with C2 Iluga is only about 114k. G-Buy with C6 Iluga will be 134k or close to 140k, which is Mahuika level, but then that requires a C6 new 4-star. If you don't have C6 I know for your flames, if you don't have C6 Yehoda from pulling your Durin, I'm sure you're not gonna have a C6 Iluga when you're pulling for G-Buy. And if you are already pulling for Iluga up until Iluga C6, it's likely you already have G-Buy C1, so the comparison is moot. You hate that old GODPS scales on defense. It is what it is. It gives a purpose to a start in the game. It's kind of like many hydro damage dealer skills on HP kind of deal. It's okay. It's in like I see the vision and trying to make characters interesting. Right now there is not much defense buffer in the game, so we basically just have to go to... There's only one defense buffer, well maybe two. There is Goro, there is Kachina. It's basically that many of the Geo characters in the game are not good right now, so we don't really feel like using them. If they release more Geo character and Geo actually being competitive, I don't think people would mind them being defense that much. People would just gladly build for defense. Alright, where am I? EM will be buffed by 120 from the support set, and it's gonna be cringe. 120 plus 120 times 10 times 8 divided by times 7 divided by 10. Okay, that's good enough. Why do I do that? Because instructor set only has 8 seconds uptime. Scaling. What is this? Okay. It's not up to date. G-By passive. This is a great chance for you to just learn about the abilities of the other characters as well. So G-By, she's gonna enter her skill state and then she do normal attack. Every 4 normal attacks, she's gonna do a special skill. So 1, 2, 3, 4, bam, skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, skill. In total of 4 times doing that. Her 4th normal attack in her normal attack string is the one that do decent damage, and her special skill is the thing that do the biggest damage. So you always want to get there. Dashing or doing anything else will reset her normal attack string, so you have to go back from 1 to maybe dash and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the big hit. %40% of G-By's defense. 40%. 40%. No, just this one. She's going to get how much defense for herself? One, two, one character, 15 defense, plus 32 defense from the sword. She is also giving herself 60 elemental mastery, actually 120 elemental mastery. Okay, we have some damage going on here. Let's go on to Furina and Columbina. Running Yunjin with G-By for faster attack speed. How much faster is it? I'd love to have a reason to make Yunjin useful, but she is just too bad. 12%? No. Okay, she buffs what? She buffs multiplier. She buffs Quill for normal attack. But sadly, G-By does not do normal attack damage. She does lunar crystallized damage. So it's not get buffed. You may realize that Dahlia gives more attack speed at C0. Up to 20% attack speed. More than Yunjin C6. Dahlia can be an option, providing both defensive and attack speed. That is something that I'm looking forward to as well. But attack speed is not something that I can test immediately right now, because that's very dependent on the character animation. So that can only be tested when she is in the live server, or maybe some leakers test it specifically. Meanwhile, the other stuff we can calculate, right? If we give her defense, that can be presented in the number. Let's calculate Furina's damage. She would do... okay, Spiriton Surging Blade damage. Ujia Bubble. What is Ujia Bubble? Oh. Oh, is that the skill cast, right? Gentleman. Shirin Chavirman. Mademoiselle Cabraletta. Burst damage. Huge. Hydro damage, all of these. Now, how many times do they hit in a rotation? Let's check Furina's stuff again. Furina Wiki. How frequently do they attack? Gameplay notes. Gentleman Archon. Attack the target with 2.9 second cooldown. So in a 20-second rotation, I don't know what it is. The Usher will attack. I'm gonna just copy that in. Why not copy the entire thing? Sure. Oh boy, that's not great. And there we go. Sunterin something Surintendante Chovamarine will attack 1.19 second. That is this amount of attack in a 20-second rotation. Crazy. And finally, Mademoiselle Grabaletta will attack every 4.8 seconds. For a total of 4.16 times, repeating. What should be the flex character in Jibai team given you have Columbina and Iluga? That is... If you like pain, you use Goro. And you have no healing. It's actually not even that much better than Zhongli. If you are a normal person, you use Zhongli. Defensive option also providing an offensive in the resistance threat for the enemy from his shield. Some other options that you could use is, I think Dahlia is nice. You can also use Inefa. Inefa will mess up with the Hydro Aura a little bit, but I think people are saying that it's not too much. Goro is a healer. He heals 1000 HP every, 2 seconds. From his C4, I'm aware. It's been a while since I calculate Farina. Let's see. Farina. Does she give any bonus to herself? I mean, she does give... Yeah, let's just do that. That's a lot of damage percent. And... Oh, she's using Silken Moon. Alright, fair enough. I don't think she cares about Elemental Mastery here. Heal. Every 1000 points of Farina max HP can buff the Salon Solitaire in the following way. Will increase Salon's member by 0.7% every 1000. Plus... No, hold on. Plus 0.7% divided by 1000 times, not plus, times HP. Amazing. Up to 28%. Oh, we have to do that too. Minimum between this and 28%. Excel. Good enough. The rest shred is going to be 33 from Silonan. Okay, we see some damage being formed right now. That's not great though, I gotta say. Not that great from Farina here, with not much buffer going on. Yeah, there's not much else going on here. Okay. I can change Silonan's artifact in a bit and see if that's better. Columbina is going to do skill damage, 2 red damage, and in this team, Lunar Crystallized damage. Burst damage. That's it. These are going to be Hydro damage, and the reaction is going to be Lunar Crystallize. Oh, Monsters Wine Grandpa, he's actually gonna be a really good option in Jibai team. And if you have a good defensive option, like Zhongli, or a strong healer, you could use a pretty good sword for Jibai. And cheap too. Not that one. This one. Harbinger of Dawn. Because G-Bai is a defense scaler. She does not care about low base attack with this sword, and she cares a lot about grit. This sword is really good on her. The only downside is that usually when you use a more offensive support and not have any healing or strong shielding, she loses HP and then she never gains HP back up in a shielded team. Let's copy everything from here. Lunar Crystallize. What is this? Rest Shred? Oh yeah, Rest Shred, please. Defense. I don't have defense. Is she gaining any HP though? Oh, huh? Wait. Wait, hold on. I have to test something. 36, 888. What if I do this? Oh, damn it. Okay. That is manual. Okay, we do it that manually. 25% HP from a double hydro team, right? 25% HP. 25% HP for Columbina as well. It's gonna be quite good for both of them. Burst damage is she's going to gain 69% from Farina once again. 69, 69, 69. That doesn't need it. 69. How about Calamity of Eshu? Calamity of Eshu only increase normal attack damage, and technically she is doing normal attack damage, but the hits that count as lunar crystallized damage. And this weapon gives attack and base attack. She does not care about attack. Yeah. No. Most of the weapon stuff is not gonna be useful for her. Is there any other source of damage bonus in this team? No, not really. How much EM does she gain? 120 from the set? Instructor with poor uptime. And does she have any passive that helps in this team? Oh, crit rate, right. She's gonna gain 8% crit rate for herself on average. Sure. Okay, we see the damage being formed right now. It doesn't look great. I'm gonna tell you, this team. Skill, where's skill? Rush, and this thing. Yep. This is defense. Oh, actually, geo damage. Not triggering any reaction. Rest Shred is going to be none, 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 none. Yeah, none. How long is Ceylon Rest Shred, by the way? Can I sneak in 2 Ceylon skill in this team? Is there enough time for me to sneak in 2 Ceylon skills? Her Rest Shred only lasts for 15 seconds. That's a little bit Pew pew pew. Bam bam. Let me check a video from the leak source real quick to see how long G-Bai field time takes. I'm gonna just look it on my second monitor right now. see it. She takes 12 seconds to be on field. Okay. You hear the sound of her attacks, right? It sounds really satisfying to me. Seconds on field. Wow, this is not looking great. So you know, one way that when many people calculate a team damage, one way that they can inflate the damage is from reducing the rotation time, because this is damage per rotation per second. If the rotation is less second, the damage gonna look higher. I generally try to be very realistic with how much time it's going to take. This is a team that has all 5-star bursts with movie length animation, and I don't think it's very optimistic right now. Each of these characters is gonna take 3 seconds to be done with their field time. Yeah, everything is getting... Okay, let's try this. (15 divided by 21). Copy paste. Copy paste. (20). (21). G-By best team is gonna be Columbina, Iluga, and Zhongli. Yes, it's a little bit lower damage than Goro version, but Goro, you have to be really good to play that, mostly because you have to dodge and not get interrupted. This happens 3 times per rotation. Actually, it's gonna be that. This happens how many times? 1 time. This happens 1 time. This happens every 2 seconds. That means in a 21 rotation, it's gonna happen 10 times. You know, just be conservative with that. I'll go with this, actually. I'll go with this. Farina, I'm gonna need your rate of attack again. 2.9. Equal to this, divide by, not times, divide by this. (1.19). Equal to the time per rotation, divide by that. Finally, for this one, 4.8. Equal to rotation time, divide by that one. Gentilome, checking. Yep, everything's correct. And we can do rotation time. Try. equal to rotation time divided by 2. Rotation time divided by 6. Very well. 1, 1, 1, 1. 69, 69, 69, 69. Oh my god, this is not right. Times 9 times 18 divided by that. I'm ready to call that this team is not good at any moment now, but I'll go all the way just to be sure. Okay, finally, this G-Buy has 30% crit rate. Reaction bonus is going to be 37%, whatever this number is. Hold on. EM G-Buy is going to get 120. No, G-Buy is going to get all of that. Frina is going to get let's do Columbina first. Columbina is gonna get this. I think G-Buy can, oh well, Frina can also get that. %8 crit rate. Frida gets nothing here. Crit damage, no one gets anything. Resistance shred. It's going to be this. And this happens how many times? Rotation time divide by 10 times 9 times, I actually don't know, 1. How many times does this happen in this rotation? Ceylon E, Q, and 1. That's 3 application. G by E. Does G by E, first E, apply anything? No. So G by applies 2 times every 2 attacks, or 1 time every 2 attacks. So 1, 2. E applies once. 1, 2, 3. 3 times 4. That's 12 times. Q half. Just say 12 times for now. Let's just say 12 times. 12 with 15. So in total, we are going to get 1, 2, 3, 15, 5. 5 times 3, 15, and we're gonna times this by 1.33. This is the final result. Oh, not bad actually. Okay, this is not bad. This team is functional. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Okay, let's see. Does Elemental Mastery gives her more? No, Elemental Mastery gives her less. Let's take a screenshot of this. Milo, welcome in. Now I think she fucked up. Maybe she should have not gotten Enduring Weapon. Well, you have already got an Enduring Weapon. There is not much to think about it now. Let me post that result in Discord. Let's go. It's a functional team. So what happened? Let's try to compare this with a team that I've calculated before. It seems that the damage profile is just shifted from G-Buy to more off-field damage. This is a team with C2 Iluga. I have calculated before. So if we compare this team... Wait, actually more damage. Hold on. Is this team G-Buy is doing more of the team's damage share? You know what? I'll just get rid of the QE entirely. I'll just get rid of the Q entirely. Let's redo that screenshot. Let's redo that screenshot. I think this is a very functional team. For the people that may be not lucky and not get a high constellation Iluga, and maybe if you want to make use of your Furina. Now Furina being here is only around 300,000 damage, which is as? Oh, there's something else. I almost forgot. There's actually something else. I think that... Yeah, there should be more here. There should be... When shielded. Oh, when shielded. There's no shield. That's fine. Yeah, that's very fine. No, I'm not forgetting anything. Jibai looks like a grown-ass Nahida from afar. She does. She does. I have no idea why she is a Geo character. She is a Geo character. Why she has that color of outfit. I guess they are going with something different for the color scheme. Goro? What do you mean by Goro? As in trying to use Goro? Goro is not that fitting into this team because Goro does not heal, he only buffs. And if you put Goro instead of Farina, then Silonen stops functioning because 3 Geo Silonen will not heal. Let me just take a little bit of time doing some other thing just to refresh my mind. Let's go ahead and farm from this account of mine. Farming for Durin. Oh, I should farm for his weapon as well. Oh gosh, I have to farm for so many things. Let's give him this weapon as default because I'm gonna play him in a lot of team and I don't want to swap weapon around. I can level it up. Nice. I've already farmed these materials. I don't have enough materials. Let's go farm it. And I'm gonna need a crap ton more Mora as well. Ari is here! You had no idea. You have no idea who were looking for you, Ari.
Hi.
Guess.
Add Ash. Thank you for coming.
Durin weapon already 90. Nice. I'm gonna cope with the free weapon over here. You missed the treasure hoarder, you did! Shameful display! This is a functional team.
Target acquired.
This team's starting to look functional. Is he gonna have enough ER though? I think he's a little bit lacking in the ER department. I'm trying to give him a little bit of more ER somewhere. I think that would be good. I could also level some of Z stuff up. I need some ER. That's some ER right there. Yep, that's good. How much ER does Durin need in this team again? Durin. Kinich. Ororon. A 18-second rotation. Skill on time. Ororon skill once and burst with 5 triggered Bennett. No 5. And Durin giving himself energy. That doesn't look right. Because I forgot to give him energy from himself. He's currently giving himself 27 energy. That's not a good number. That's not a good number at all. 160! 165. This is so over. This is so over. Sans, welcome back. Oh wait, I can do this. I can funnel from Ororon to Durin. Okay, 145. That's not terrible, but it's still kind of terrible. When we're fighting Granny, next patch, we're fighting Granny next patch. You stay up too late, playing quite possibly one of the top 3 games of all time. Dress to impress? No? How could I be wrong? Give me recharge. I demand recharge. I demand it. Okay. I demand it. Doesn't work that way, chat.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Turning point?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Omori! An Omori enjoyer! Throw back to yesterday when you roll only flat HP on a good Alekino piece. Well, I guess it's time to use the feather on that piece of crap. Oh, Hakim Flander. Sorry I didn't see you there. Welcome into the stream. Hakim Flanders. I was too engulfed in my own artifact. There we go. We can Level that up. Boom, baby. And level that up. We can make do with that. Yeah, I'll just keep his weapon at level 80. I have so many things to level up for this guy. It's insane.
Shadow of the past, mind to commit. Time to say hello. Farewell. Okay. Target acquired.
Insane. Eat the membrane. Let's go ahead and craft that one. Oh. Goodbye, chat. Well, we do that later. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Let's do some calculations. Alright, what's the next G-Byte team that I should calculate for? Maybe I should calculate Hu Tao stuff. Make a copy. How do I keep forgetting it? We don't talk about that. Shush. Hu Tao. Yelan, Hu Tao Bina, Yelan, and Inefa. I could do this. I think other people can check that, right? What would I be interested in checking? I like the on-field version of Columbina. Shout out to mobile that would not let you start until you download the resource. Man. You know what? I'm gonna cook with... goodbye. I'm gonna just let that cook. I would like to try a slightly different team with this. And okay, it's gonna be G-By. I know. I wonder if I know is actually better than Farina here. It's just a little bit of stretch, but you know, it's Shilonan scroll instead of instructor. Let's see if that's better. So how long does scroll last again? Genshin scroll of the heroes in the city. What a name. It lasts for 20 seconds or 15 seconds for the first buff. It should last for the entirety of G-By's on-field duration. Okay. So what we need to do is remove everything that has instructor in here. It's just gonna be that, very easy. And we need to add scroll into this amount of damage. Plus 40%. Not sure if that's gonna make a difference. We'll see. Damage percent. Plus, no, hold on. Plus 40% times 20 divide by 21. Is that Dragon Spine music I hear? I think that's Dragon Spine music. Plus 12% times 15 divided by rotation time. That's not a lot. Ah, right. Oh, this music's so calming. It's definitely not nod-krai music at least. You're guessing the music? They could never make me hate you, Dragon Spine. It is a Dragon Spine. Okay, I'm gonna specifically go to Natlan. There we go. I did it, chat. I did it! I did not trigger the quest yet. That's actually better. I'm keeping Silonan on scroll. No instructor around here, just scroll it up.
I need to find time to send those sorry relics for appraisal.
Oh, wait, there's more. That's not everything. Scroll it up, baby. Scroll is a 5-star set, so we can get more stats around here.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
Let me pause this screenshot real quick.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Feeling
It's
sleepy?
always there, and it will never perish.
What was the song again? Wait, what was that song again? Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go, gaga time for you. Da 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 da. Have a good rest. Ong me. Was that a song? Is that a song? Brainless artifact coming up.
Thank you for.
No thinking, just artifact farming. Ah! Stream, welcome back to stream. Did I finish the main quest? I have not. We have not started it yet. We were secretly waiting for Dinev to not be here so Dinev doesn't get spoiled.
Can I be true? Time to come clean.
Trijan, how about asking no hug for you, you hug other people? That's technically a hug too. Why ask to take care while you can give it and get the same result? Have I seen the Duolingo Genshin collab? I have not. What's up with that? Was that the chicken fowls in the shape of Duolingo color? Hi, Widow.
For the everlasting past. It all adds up.
There's a short video. Is it gonna be? Is it on Genshin official channel? I can take a look at it. There's a name card? Damn, okay. The order I write the title of the stream is usually the order I do things in stream. Srijan. G by peace, that's so glad. We can cope. We can cope that she has too much grit and she can use a defense.
Strike a pose! Get with me! Can I be true?
Good enough. We will continue our grind in there. At least until the end of stage and onslaught. G by Silo Ins. Now let's go scroll first. Oh, XDD. G by Silo Ins. Wait. G by Silo Ins. Good and good. Did anything change with Columbina calculations? There is not much as of right now. I mean, other than people are starting to branch out and not just use premium nod-krai teams and try to look for some other options. I'm gonna look into some other options that might interest me as well. I can look into some Huiga stuff. I've seen some Hu Tao calculation that has pretty high damage as well. And I could also do a version of Chlorine with Inefa, Columbina, and see how that does. I guess I can do Varesa as well. Varesa, Columbina, Inefa, and who's the last character here? We kind of need a Nemo Sword character. Could honestly still do, what's her name? Xian Yun? Or we could use a more offensive oriented one, like maybe Sucrose. Because if we don't need the healing from Xian Yun, maybe we can go something different. Let's do that. Let's do that. I want to see at a different time. Conquest. C0 Silonan for Columbina and Farina personal damage. Mostly to buff everyone's damage. G-Bite still does a little bit of geo damage rather than just Luna Crystallize. So you can see the damage spread over here. And compare that to a team that purely focuses on G-Bite's damage. Hold on. Let me copy this. Silo Scroll is a little better. I post that in Discord. Where is it? Here. Let me unzoom this. Bruh. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, that works. There we go. So this is a team that focuses mostly on G-Bite's damage, and she is doing around 1,000,007 per an entire duration of a rotation. This team, it is bringing the damage to Columbina a little bit more. Mainly because Farina is actually holding the support nod-krai set in here. With Silonan buffing. I tried a version with Silonan using Instructor, and just because Instructor uptime is bad, and by using Scroll, Silonan is actually able to use a 5-star artifact set and get more defense for nod-krai resonance. So it ends up being a little bit better. 55% damage, yeah, 60, 31, very cool. Ningguang's probably reaching 100k with Columbina in F5. You know what? Ningguang. Probably. The question is, the main issue is I don't think Ningguang can really trigger Crystallize in that team, and it's purely getting wheelchair by Columbina in NFL. That's the main thing. Because when there's an electro charge aura on the enemy, a geo application will trigger electro reaction first before we even get to hydro crystallize for lunar crystallize, and lunar crystallize is only between geo and hydro. Now if I replace Ningguang into this team, my guess is just make this 300 and call it a day. Like, instead of this, just do this. It doesn't work. Alright, the sheet breaks down. But yeah, remove a million from this, and we'll have Ningguang's damage. You saw Bonk count some sort of Navia team, you assume something works. So this is a very similar team to the Navia team that Bonk has calculated. I've taken a look into that too. Let me try to find it. I think this is the exact team that Bonk used for Navia, Silonan, Farina, Columbina, Zibai, Farina, Columbina, Silonan. It's not gonna be... The geo characters will generally not prefer to have Inefa unless they can do a crap ton of geo application. To at first remove the electro aura, then they can do hydro crystallize and thus lunar crystallize. Jibai has pretty good application herself. She has non-standard ICD on her normal attack. She applies every 2 attacks instead of every 3 like a normal character. So potentially in Jibai team she could use Jibai, Columbina, Iluga, and Inefa as the 4th defensive character, and that should be okay. Ningguang and Navia, I guess a little bit less. And this is gonna be the wheelchair team for them. Just remove this and add anyone you want. Your morning brain needs it visually. You need numbers with C2, Silonan, and Farina. Sure. Let me add C2 Silonan. What did she add again? C2 Silonan adds Geo 50% damage and Hydro 45% HP. That's actually gonna be pretty decent here. Let me check. 50% damage in here. That's going to be 103. Let me do this. Let me do this in a smart way. Plus, if Silunan's constellation is greater than 1, then 50%. Otherwise, 0. Amazing. Excel. Amazing. This is gonna be... Wait, hold on. Let me check. How long does it last? Geo sample source always remain active. Traditionally, when her source sample is activated, all nearby party member will gain effect corresponding to active source sample that match the element of type. All nearby... Actually, when her source sample activate. Okay. Oh, so it's always gonna be activated. Okay. Let's plus that. Boom. Plus if... That's very nice. Every 2 attacks in personally pulling Jibai as you only got Lauma so far in nod-krai. Yeah, definitely. I would... Definitely. If you like Jibai, go for Jibai. it's a 2-in-1 bundle in likely one banner. Like, for example, if you like Flames, you have to pull on Flames banner and Inefa banner. If you like Never, you have to pull on Never banner and what's her name? Lauma banner. If you like Jibai, you pull on Jibai banner to get both Jibai and Uluga. That's 2 characters of a bundle in one. It's very nice. Okay, and the Hydro characters are going to get how much? 45% HP? That is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Another Hydro character, she is going to get this much. HP buff is nice. This is actually nice, what the hell? Wait, how do I make this a buff that is always active? Extra base. How do I add this to her base HP? I want her base HP to be higher. I'm just gonna do a weird thing, and that's so true. Ass. Yeah, give me a moment. Is there a way to do that? Oh wait! Oh wait! Hold on! I forgot something! This should be even better. Okay, never mind. I did not add this weapon passive to Columbina. Wait a minute! I did not add this weapon passive to... Oh my god, this team's gonna be so much better. Hold on, chat. 16% crit rate for Purina? Was skill? Nice, very nice. Very cool. Bina's gonna get 40 elemental mastery and 32 XP or HP. 32% HP. Oh my god, I am blooming. I'm lunar crystallizing, chat. I'm getting crystallized. 80 EM is only gonna matter here. Oh, 40 EM from weapon passive. You simply presume Sandrone eventually joins Jibai team, even if unsure. There is a strong possibility that is the case, though I am a little bit skeptical on that. Oh damn. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Because she gets 8% more crit rate, I have to reduce this to 8. 8% more, that's gonna be 9. 10 maybe? Okay, 9. And this can be 10, 11. No, it can be 10. And recharge. Ooh. Oh boy, this team is getting an upscale, baby. Do I forget anything from these? I do not. That's very good. And Ari, I have not forgotten about your stuff. So HP increase, HP increase. This is gonna be exclusively C2 Ceylon stuff. That's something. That's something. That's something. Okay, sure. That's not a huge ton, but that's something. What is this stat? Is this Columbinas? It is Columbinas. So at C0, this team is doing 129. And let me just copy paste that number to a calculator. Meanwhile, with Ceylon and C2, we are getting a little bit more of stuff. For 141. So just 141 divided by, not that, 141 divided by 129. That is a 9% increase. Not that huge of an increase, but however, I think it was a little bit better than what I had thought the C0 team. But what's going on? How is this? How is this worse? Wait, what? How is this worse? What's going on? I've only added buffs for this team. And the damage is worse? What do I do? Alright, Control Z all the way. Control Z. Control Z. Chat. What's going on, chat? What did I do? I'm an idiot, chat. I'm a fucking idiot. My bad. My bad. Let's do that again. Fuck! Okay, hold on. It's fine. I did it wrong. This is damage percent. This is HP. This is HP. And this is... Yeah, I added to this row instead of this row. So it's a little bit cooked over there. Don't worry, we're gonna fix that real quick. And then everything will be as good as before. Oh my god, my streamer! Oh! This is C0 Ceylon, chat. Oh! Okay. What is this Columbina's damage? Is this right? I'm afraid now. This can't be right. I'm gonna need someone else with an expertise to check my sheet, so I'm gonna just message some people right now. How is this actually possible? What the hell? Like, Columbina does this much damage? What the fuck? Columbina does 2/3 of Z-Byte's damage from outfield? C0 Ceylon and C2 for it. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. There's something not right with this. Hold on. The ifs is for C2 Ceylon. Okay, hold on. I'm going to need someone to check my sheet. But let me scrutinize it real quick. Okay, so this to answer Ari. So the baseline of all C0 character is 139. And if we add C2 Silonen, 151. It's not gonna be huge, but it's still an increase. An 8% increase. Oh. Shut up, crystallizing. Minus 1 HP each second. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? What is this? Base HP? Base HP plus J16. What square is this? Okay. And plus J15. What if I plus... Plus... No. Times plus all of this. Yes, let's go. Yes, let's go. Okay. Plus 25. One body. Okay, this is enough to glazer. This is enough to bat. Okay, I'm gonna let's put this to some review, and then we're gonna delegate this to some other people. We're gonna rich bait some people to review this first. Then meanwhile we're gonna do the Archon quest. All right, chat. You ready? All right. Let me post that to a server that is full of theory crafting people. Yeah. Can anyone review this sheet for me? This seems a little sus. Let me make a few comments here. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Add 25% HP from resonance. This is add 25% HP resonance and 32% from sack jet. Good. Farm resource for now. You probably should farm resource, Ari, if you're gonna pull for so many characters. Okay, we're done here, chat. Make Goro great again. Goro's already. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make. Goro is already in the dumpster. Forget about him. Forget about it. Our conquest commands. Chat, this is an intentional TP, okay? I'm getting rid of this quest blocking my TP all the time. For the past few streams, you may have seen me clicking this mindlessly, but this is the one. Can I explain who's the better choice at the moment? Haven't seen Calcs of Inefa versus Goro. I have not seen calculation of Inefa.
I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards.
That's your cue to leave, CRE. Have fun. Cosilo, C0 Silo or C6 Goro. It seems that Silo is better right now. I'm gonna need other people to review my stuff. Elevation from Columbina. Oh, is that an elevation? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's react percent. Oh, that's supposed to be react. I'm responding to some people asking for me stuff.
We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work.
Fowls for a living, that you
Perhaps
are.
you two could consider taking a vacation.
You like Geo being shield? Hope it's a good investment. Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. Geo has been in the back burner for a while now.
Amazing! Paimon never thought
In cook exam today though, you almost asked for extra answer sheet, but you got lazy.
Hectic when we first got here.
What do you mean you got lazy?
There's a wild hunt causing chaos.
Thank you, Ari, for view maxing. Actually, she may not hear that. Let me type it.
The whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment.
Seen a lot since moving here.
Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end, we managed to turn it around. Whoa!
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh, yeah! Lama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it, though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it, too? I'm on the...
You're partially right.
Moon Prayer Night.
Nasha Town just
Have you done the daily during
as an
quest?
opportunity
Wait,
to do
there's...
business.
Oh, right,
They do not
there's a
concern
daily during
themselves with
quest.
the religious element.
I gotta keep that for later. I think I can only have the capacity to do one type of quest at a time.
Prayer blossoms and
We're gonna
celebrate the birthday of the
spend
moon goddess
today's
with
stream, tomorrow's stream, maybe Monday stream
They also
to
prepare
do the
food and
quest.
handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became nod-krai's most lively festival.
Cool! Sounds like fun!
Okay, found another error chat. That's going back down to 121, 121. That seems reasonable. Max fanfare everywhere, true. What's usually the reasonable average for fanfare? In 20 seconds. I guess it's a little bit tough to know how much fanfare you can do. I can probably do Silunan Q and N2 being different from each other. Hold on, I'm just adjusting the sheet as some people are recommending me stuff. ERC, Lunar 4. What if Silunan does not catch her own particles? And say this is all going to G-By. Easton 225 ER. Okay. Now how do we fix that? 225 ER. I'm gonna adjust to 75 or 70% fanfare and not fully fanfare all the time. That is a reasonable assumption. I think Silonan especially would not have any fanfare at all. Show information, template guide, see by Silonan. 70% fanfare. That's much more reasonable, actually. That's much more reasonable. %70 times, actually 70%, 70 times 0.4, no, 0.7, 49. Okay. We're gonna try this. Lonan should have more ER. 225, 225 is going to require her to get what? Yelan instead for us again skip silo Q and reduce 2 seconds of rotation time. That seems bad. Alright, this is some dialogue I'm having with people. That seems quite bad. I can do silo Q every other rotation with Yelan, I guess. Hello, dog. I'm finally gonna release Catherine. Yeah. All right. Our calculation work today seems to be fruitful. We are not finishing this act tonight.
Let's focus on some personal business instead.
What is my prediction on this both acts? I mean, I did see the... Alright, we're gonna put the calculation to the side and just focus on the quest now.
Follow up on it at the time because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start.
I have seen the trailer, so I have a few idea of what this is gonna be about. It's gonna be a festival kind of thing, and then there will be that's information from trailer. I'm not speculating anything yet. There's gonna be some ghost stuff from the ley line, from the moon being so close. They are putting some memory stuff up, and there is going to be Columbina going somewhere and meet some ghost people. So my prediction is that there's gonna be something follow up with the spaceship. Obviously, don't confirm nor deny. There's gonna be something with the spaceship. We're gonna learn more about the Abyss sibling stuff. They're not gonna give everything, but a little bit more clue.
Well, there's a saying pilots heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for.
It's very fun. And interesting, sure. And I think Alice did say a thing about in the trailer that I don't think Columbina is gonna be able to return to the moon. It's probably Columbina is going to learn something about her past or people in the past regarding the moons, and probably she's not gonna be able to return to the moon. And I don't know if she's gonna come to an acceptance immediately in this act yet, but she's gonna probably need some time to process that.
By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching. But the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you. Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
Anything can generally help her, but surely a little chat can do no harm. Yeah, she's resting.
What's wrong? He looks super serious.
Let the girl sleep. Think about Columbina and Doctor. Setting up some seed, maybe?
Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but...
He's been investigating the moon, suspiciously absent.
It's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui. That he hasn't shown
Not
himself
ominous.
this whole time. What could he be up to?
Engrossed in one of his experiments, perhaps. Either way, his current inaction is a good thing.
Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough to keep up appearances or something?
Yeah, probably. Because she's just a yandere.
But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it.
And the feeling she might have heard that.
What? Relax, she's not even here. Huh?
The menacing Catherine.
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah, let's go see Columbina.
The menacing Sandroni watching through the eyes of old Catherines. Oh, wait. Maybe that's how they know where Nahida was and how Nahida was possessing Catherine in the first place during the Sumeria conquest. Wait, have I been forgetting to do this on? Oh my god. I think I've been forgetting to do this, right? Have I? Fuck. Dog is the only one that kills Fatui as antagonist for now. Hope he will put evil like Sumeru and never change.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
I cannot do this in this patch. Wait, really?
The sudden arrival of some unexpected guests.
I cannot do it at all?
Disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into
Traveler jump scare.
like that.
Traveler saw her panties, right?
Only sometimes. There have lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
I don't think Traveler's gonna... Well, actually, Traveler has a lot of souvenir. I cannot say that about him.
On returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to
Even after down with the quest, you cannot do it.
reminding me that I do not
Okay.
belong here.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't have to worry about it
There
this
will come a
patch.
day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to
She wears
exist
diapers?
entirely.
Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But
He done mentioned blocking the connection between Catherine and... okay.
How do you...
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon
She'll be
will
gone.
closest to Devat.
I mean, I know that she's not gonna be gone because she is a playable
I
character.
merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
oh, Paimon gets it. It'll work like a slingshot.
Put Columbina on
Make
a
it
slingshot.
sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky.
Wait, hold on. Blasted to the moon.
I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has...
Skug's gone, she's still playable? She's not.
It does feel
She
that
comes
way,
back and
doesn't
forth.
it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth. And it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh.
What if Columbina did that too?
Answer that?
Well, the thing is, she is going to
You are a
disintegrate.
traveler, so you must have a lot of experience.
She will cease to exist if she stays here.
Then...
That
what I would
is
say is,
her reasoning.
enjoy the moment.
So surely something's gonna happen to change all of that.
Happiness is happiness and joy is joy. The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it.
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
A joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
No. I'm not here for transaction. What? How does she assume this? Even though I am tired right now, I am still happy. I can't tell from the tone of voice. What does this mean? That Traveler cannot tell if she's tired or cannot tell if she's happy? It's a little bit vague there. Moonline Airline fast and safe travel from Moon to Tevat.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Hand-holding insistence.
Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
Yeah, there will definitely be complications, but
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Traveler will make it work.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, he does. Paimon's actually not too sure what he's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. If you see Llama, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is. There is no need.
So that's a no.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
0.1%. That.
And also, I do not know.
Okay, we're gonna need to find out what that question was.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Llama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
Traveler. Alright, where do you need to go? Currently unable to accept certain current calls. You're unable to please either continue the Archon quest or wait for subsequent Archon quest updates. That's a very weird thing of them to do. Next is going to meet Llama. We're not keeping aside the Calcs? What do you mean?
Hey, Llama, it's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Varka?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night.
He doesn't
I
know.
was on Easy Island.
Mr. Varka is helping.
Oh yeah, I'm still looking at the damage calculation. I'm just listening.
He is here to go
I want to
over
make sure
some
that it
details
looks right.
regarding Decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right.
Columbina still does a lot of
that
damage.
too.
What do you mean, that too?
Oh, it's retail, okay.
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long.
Will this be Traveler's first time making a decision that puts the lives of many in
On
danger?
this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into
Sure.
a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said the people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
Oh, I see it.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night. despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern
That's
ride in
very open-minded
It's
of
for people
people.
to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
Yeah. Definitely do exist.
Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina.
Time watches. Nah, I don't care.
Her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so... You mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
Probably don't have endorse your metaphor.
understand.
She likes it.
In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any...
You already finished this part? Alright.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It would be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Mercy, you didn't have.
We may have been...
You've been still sneaking around?
Nah, don't sweat the
Nice
small
change from Traveler, always just showing and fixing issues that they already active. Yeah, it could be a nice change. It could be a moment of
such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to
Traveler
keep them
fucking up,
light
and it could be a
your
low
spirits
point in the
up.
story.
You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces.
I think they
You'll never
will probably
convince
do
anyone
that
to enjoy
closer to a
themselves.
climax, the point of the story.
spirit is strong with this one.
Traveler is the root of all
As it
issues. You really think about
I
it?
agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making
Yeah.
our appreciation for Kuthar
Yeah.
the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey, did you catch that? Llama said the thing! Or close enough at least.
Huh? Get the ball rolling? What?
I'm
What did she
looking
say?
Forward to the moon prayer night already.
What did she say?
We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles, like their whole face is glowing.
I still think that the shield on Act 2 was Nicole's doing. Think it was Jibai as it was Gio's shield and she have moon sign.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite
It
like
could
you
be.
guys. But lastly,
But I don't think she is in nod-krai. Well, actually, we have no information about that. I still think it's likely to be Nicole, but there's a possibility.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kuthar's decision.
Yeah, relay that information to her. Oh, we actually see them in the open world doing their own thing. Okay, okay. Now you cook! Sure, cook away, cook away.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing.
Oh, they're playing the music.
Although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar! You want to play too?
Lonota?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
Hit on the left side. Oh, the left one. And the right one. And then the left one. And then the right. No, you do it like this. Hit all of them.
What are these floaty things?
Oh!
We hang them from buildings
Wait.
in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Hi. You feel like Jiba is the reason Madame Ping told Yafei to speak nothing of the Adepti nod-krai?
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture
Is she in hiding?
over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the
Yanfei was
details
here
of
in nod-krai.
where
She
it
talked
would
about
take
White
place.
Horse in her anecdote. I did not even see that.
She is.
How do you trigger that one?
I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course.
I'm
I
on.
have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests
Paimon
like
is a moon
this
goddess,
present
no?
in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
Nice. They're yapping.
Let's
And to
talk
here?
To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing
Can't
to
wait for solar
participate
charged in the next area.
I once asked
Solar
her if she'd be willing
Josh
to
Solar
stay with the
Nation.
Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one
Isn't that
another.
Natlan?
She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since.
She willing to stay in the Frost Moon Scion. Could introduce her to everyone, could family one to other. There is no need. The answer is not yes or no. And there's no need. She doesn't know. Right. I mean, that's technically a no, right?
I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
She asks us to pass this along. There is no need. So that's a no.
Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need.
You know zero about lore.
But my
You
wish
can
is
definitely
that she would
participate
come
in the
here and
discussion.
worship
Oh, there are
as
some
a
people that have done the
I
quest
simply
already.
wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think the feeling of belonging
I
is
think I'm
wherever you feel.
qualified to weigh in here. When
Like
someone's about
home
to
is wherever you
embark
feel
on
you
a
belong.
trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is.
Yeah.
Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
He said it.
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
Okay. Last screenshot from the sheet for now. Yes, put that on my Discord. Delete message from the previous screenshot that is wrong. Yeah, I just finished adjusting stuff. Alright, I'm done with the sheet for now.
All right.
Hello, Bigger.
I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon.
If you was Columbina, would you leave nod-krai for Moon?
Guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
So the problem mainly is,
Let's go. Bye for now.
it kind of hinges on one thing that she says. She will cease to exist if she continues staying in Mondstadt. I don't know whether that's true. I don't know whether she lacks knowledge in that. But if that's the case, she can at least return to the Moon and check it out. If she doesn't like it, she can once again come back to Teyvat. For me, it depends on what is on the Moon. And really, like, until I can experience it, I would not know whether it's worth it to be there. I could feel belong here. If it is me in that situation, I could feel belong here, but I still want to check out what's on the Moon before I could return. I could not.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Archon quest. Travel needs blessings, not burdens. It sounds good in principle, but will blessing alone be enough, Columbina? In the shifting light of the moon, return to Nasha Town. Also do that. That takes a little bit long. There we go. Want to check my Discord? I'm also in Discord. No, the 999 per chief. Oh, that one. Nice. I love that. We add the favorite.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
I actually, can you send me, actually, if you can send me that gift, I can make that into an emote on Twitch. Actually, I can download it right here. Make that an emote on Twitch. It's gonna take about an hour for the Twitch to approve things. That's how they work.
All walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Discord stuff. Genshin. Discord Genshin. There we go. You hold a news voice line. I'm fine. If there's nothing in particular, I'll just let it come naturally. Just add a few emotes. Emotes. Add a GIF. Upload.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, it's now uploaded to Twitch.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
New emote. Listen to enough of point line. Fucking dumb clanker. Why do I listen to that voice line, huh? I don't want anything to... I don't want anything related to the dumb clanker. Get that dumb clanker out of my face.
Stirring out albedo with flints. What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect.
Hello, albedo.
We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
That too.
Well,
Cause that
to be
too.
precise, the facts match.
Dumb
not the
clanker
causality.
stalks.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Dumb clanker.
Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Chat. Having the dumb clanker on every single nod-krai
We ran into
team
Mr.
is
Flint's
not
north
on
of
my...
town. At that time, we just
Not
noticed
on
a
my
few
bucket
abyssal
list.
creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces
Inefa is
of
the last
abyssal
slot for
energy
Nefa
on
is
them
quite
at
good.
all.
Inefa
On
is a
closer
last
inspection,
slot
we
in Z-My
realized
team
that
is
they were
also
not
potentially
real
quite good.
monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Do they damage you though?
What do you mean? Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nod-krai before.
That's
but I
funny.
don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon.
Sucrose bad.
Mirage
Sucrose
illusions
glaze.
tend to appear in nod-krai in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though? That's a first.
It's a first for me too. So I'm planning to look into it further. Just
Chat, you
to
want
be
to
on
know
the
something
safe side.
truly
I intend to
shocking?
inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Truly
Contacted me a few days
shocking.
ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone.
Wait, who? Alice.
We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
Irresponsible adult. That's what you said, right?
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nod-krai, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what
Oh,
she knows.
okay. You're talking about
We can
Nefa.
find her and her staff to the
Right.
festival while we're at it.
Chat, what is this?
Only because you guys have been asking for this, yes, I can confirm Genshin went out of their way to buff Yehoda's thighs. Compared to the majority of other characters in the medium female category, she has one additional loop of polygons, allowing them to be roughly 10% larger than Hu Tao and 20% over Farina. Though I still think her best detail is her little asymmetrical fang. Only because you guys have been asking for this, yes, I can confirm Genshin went out of their way to buff Yehoda's thighs. Compared to the majority of other characters in the medium female category, she has one additional loop of polygons, allowing them to be roughly 10% larger than Hu Tao and 20% over Farina. Though I still think her best detail is her little asymmetrical fang. Only because
Matrix, you can get behind. The buff that people need the most. Yes. I like that they are experimenting more with characters model and do some different stuff for some characters that is not just the main model. I wonder if they're gonna bring back some more different body types soon. Has anyone I'm asking about the character in Genshin. Has anyone other character have the Skirk character model, which is kind of in between short female and tall female?
I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time,
So she has Hu Tao model.
everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently.
Lisa?
than
I think
usual.
Lisa is just a tall
The
model.
is out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First,
Skirk? No, Skirk is in between.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh,
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Okay.
Exactly.
So they're
The
just
phantoms can
reenacting some
interact
stuff
with
from the
each other,
past.
But we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before.
6,000?
It means
Wow.
they must be from 6,000 years ago.
6,000 is a really long time ago.
1,000 years?
Most of the time we only hear about 500 years ago.
It sounds
Cataclysm.
like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather, which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
Why do you need her favor?
Waiting. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flint's, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The Curatorian
The
will
ancients,
take the
indeed.
lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
Sure, are we in
Since you
team?
became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess.
Wait, what? Oh, right. Columbina?
I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And
Sure.
Yehoda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
People born in 1900?
No.
Way
Yes.
to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss.
Yehoda!
So
This killer Thai chat.
everyone inside, quick!
Biggest in the game. That is a... Oh, okay.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship.
Oh! Oh!
Spaceship?
A spaceship at Star Shoal? What could that be?
To that in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds.
Davy Jones?
I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through
I
space?
guess we get... yeah, about that.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow. Really?
She's proud.
I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on.
Paimon, why are you
don't look
looking
me
at Baka like that?
I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings.
I wish everyone a
You too.
Indeed. We are all little detectives now. Yeah?
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the curatorium start giving
that
out
too.
intel for free?
Oh,
She was looking proud just a moment ago. Come on. Hello, Zoro. Welcome back. She's just being a yandere chat. To Yehoda. Oh, tsundere. That's the more correct term. It's tsundere. Come on, effort. Giving Yehoda a praise is not gonna make your day worse. I don't care with the spaceship. I walk around and go planets to planets. But these are from 2,000 years ago.
Don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
That's not very responsible of you, Kushinobu. You have some questions? Sorry to interrupt in the middle of the quest. Can I explain what is quills? You heard someone using this stuff.
what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship.
Quill is a term that is originated from Shenhe. It's really a bad term because it says nothing about what it does, and people actually have to understand what Shenhe to know what they're talking about. But generally, she's the first character that has this mechanic in the game, so people keep using that term. It sticks. What happens is a carry does damage, alright? A character does damage. And that has their attack times their talent multiplier. Okay, that's one thing. You know what? We can paint this. The character does damage, and in a big damage number, say Ayaka is doing 100,000 damage. Now in this damage number, there is Ayaka's attack times Ayaka's multiplier from talent times her damage percent times crit, and then there's elemental mastery and all that stuff. We're not gonna worry about that for now. So what Shenhe does is Shenhe adds more damage to this and make the formula becomes attack times multiplier from Ayaka plus Shenhe buffing and then multiply by damage percent, multiply by crit, and this in Shenhe's combat kit it's called Quill. What it does is it's based on her attack and multiplied by her attack, it gives a number. That number is gonna stay in here. So whenever people talk about Quill, it's some kind of damage buffing that is inside the formula instead of something like plus out here. Does it make sense? When we will talk about Quill, so the characters that is often having this mechanic is multiplier and MV is different or same. Multiplier and MV, MV is just multiplier value. They are the same. Motion value. Some people call it motion value. I always call it multiplier. It's the same. The characters that have mechanics are Lauma. Lauma has a buffing mechanic that buffs Lunar Bloom damage by her elemental mastery. This is gonna sit in the middle of the formula and get multiplied by Nephers crit, also Columbina's crit. Iluga is going to also have that mechanic. He has some damage buffing capability. It's called Nightingale's Song Stacked, whatever that is. Lunar Crystallized reaction damage bonus. This is gonna sit in the middle of the formula from Jibai's damage as well as Columbina's damage whenever she does Lunar Crystallize. Yeah, those are the most recent characters that has that mechanics. You're gonna see some more of that if you look more into characters combat kit, but that's the gist of it. It's a buff stacks. Yeah, it buffs a damage in a particular way, and generally things that buff damage like that, I notice now that I should have used a deeper color, maybe like this, but oh well, whatever. Yeah, a darker color so it's easier to see. It's actually additive damage to the characters. The quills are shared in essence. It's not exactly additive because it's kind of nestled in the middle of formula and still multiplied by crit and damage bonus whenever the character uses damage bonus. The reaction quill for some reaction is not using damage bonus, so it's only multiplied by crit. It's a kind of buff that is different from buffing a character's attack. It's different from buffing a character's damage bonus. Is different from buffing a character's crit. It's like buffing a little bit more motion value or buffing a little bit more multiplier based on the buffer stat. What is Llama 18 buffs and 36 buffs. If Llamas use tap E, she only gets 18 buffs or quills. If Llama use hold E, it depends on how much the moon thing, little moon thing she consumes. How much Verdant she consumes, she can get up to 36 quills. There, I use that word again, but there's not really any better word to describe it in the game right now for people to know exactly what I meant. At the same time, it's a very, very bad word to use, but at the same time, there's not really any other better word to use. So the reason that may come up is because, let me bring up something. The reason that may come up in discussion with Llama, hold E or tap E is because in a Nefer team, Columbina is actually doing some Lunar Bloom damage, and she is taking some stacks of Llama's buffing away from Nefer. Columbina takes around 15 stacks away. So Llama is required to hold E in this team. Otherwise, Columbina just steals all the stacks and Nefer gets nothing left. A good thing is that Columbina is providing more Verdant deal for the entire team to use, so that is possible. Llama can hold E now and Nefer is still doing all of her special charge attack like normal. I'm gonna assume that you are aware of Verdant deal and their usage in a Lunar Bloom team, right?
But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists, but somehow it left an afterimage?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me no one's ever seen
Everyone knows.
quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here.
I mean, they never. I don't think a site like this can be really kept from people.
Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very...
Why you gotta be raid the big tiger like that?
They can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Okay.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do.
It's actually funny and sad at the same time. You got this from Romfy. You send it in link in a second. Oh boy, is it gonna be some characters being really trash? Is this Alekino being worse than Hu Tao? I'm a little bit skeptical about Romfy's Hu Tao's calculation, by the way. Oh, now a deer she can talk to, right? She cannot talk to people, but I mean, there are people.
Our friend here should be able to provide us with some
But how?
Is that a phantom rhymehorn deer?
I've heard
Right.
about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals. And can
Varesa.
That's coming in handy now, for sure.
I mean, this is to be expected. Oh my god, 300? Prototype! Scroll Varesa prototype! What is this guy cooking? Okay. I You know what? This is a valid idea. No, wait, no. That's not a valid idea at all. Why is bro even doing this? There's so many better characters. There are so many better characters just to pair with Columbina and Inefa. Like you're putting Versa here just to put Versa in. This is comparable to her best team. Yeah. Isn't it weird that the memories of Phantoms are just there? They didn't even try to link it for ley lines and the memories. Yeah. I know. I'm still stun locked by this, guys. Okay, chat, look real quick. If Columbina and Inefa in the team, what is the best possible team to buff them to oblivion? I guess that's just Flint, right? Flint is both an on-field damage dealer and a character that can provide support, that can provide base lunar charge damage increase. I guess that's just it. Really? That's it? What if we add another Hydro character instead of? Like, is Flames really the best character to put in this team? Is that better? Fish or Durin or Sucrose? I can see an argument for Durin actually, because Columbina is actually doing a lot of electro damage in this team. Durin will reduce enemies' resistance. And Fisher or Sucrose? Durin will kind of want another Hex and Circle character, so that's... Hold your horses. We're getting sidetracked. Immense sidetrack right now. Is his EM buffing team-wide? Oh! Team-wide buffing EM? Albedo is an option. Fisher gives attack and EM? Yeah, sure, it's probably better. Yeah, Fisher is actually... she only buffs the on-field character. I guess this is a Columbina on-field angle. Will not mess with Lunar Charge. Only if we have slow Hydro. Okay, listen. We on-field Columbina so we can do Columbina's normal attack to apply more Hydro. And Fisher is the queen of Electro application. Durin will not be able to override any Lunar Charge here. Like any of the Pyro application will have to go through Electro first. That's always what happens if there is Electro and Hydro coexisting at the same time. Overload will happen first before it is ruined by... yeah, it is ruined by... Well, Overload will happen first before it ruins Hydro Aura. I think this thing can work. I can test that in a bit, actually. We will just approximate this by using a Hydro applicator on field with Inefa and Fisher. We can definitely do that with Durin. What is a good hydro applicator that can also do normal attack? Barbara, I guess. Novelat, I guess. Mona? I can definitely test that. During Columbina official in EFA, and that is a Columbina on-field team, we can give Columbina a DPS nod-krai set so that she gets 30% crit. That's gonna be a problem because she would want to use Sacrificial Jade and she can just overcap on her crit. That's actually a problem. It's fine. Yeah, we'll try it. Oh, okay. Let's try to find a natural breakpoint in the quest here. I'm actually... But how can they interact with a deer if they cannot interact with people?
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends.
The problem is, who are you gonna swap out for Xingqiu? Are you gonna sacrifice nod-krai resonance or are you gonna sacrifice Hexen Circle resonance?
In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate,
actually Mona on field
are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now
that may mess with Electro though, because I think Durin application may mess with Inefa application. Inefa does not have a lot of app.
It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary.
Omen buffer fish? I was thinking replacing fish.
Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird.
It's really...
Indeed.
tragic that there are only 4 slots in the team.
The world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Sure.
Good point. Great thinking, Llama.
What's Amber supposed to do here? Prototype Amber?
Great rocks.
To heal for Farina.
Get that ship to budge.
Farina burst.
The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
Okay.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes.
Conquest sidetrack.
They deserve our thanks.
I mean,
We are grateful for all your efforts, dear
it's an
friends.
exciting time.
Now go.
An Archon comes out and she is able to work in so many different teams.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
Oh, so you can talk to them. Come on. Just go talk to the human. Your first... Okay, that's such a llama thing to do. Her first instinct is to talk to animals. Are we committing to this or are we calculating? Calculating is probably gonna take an hour, 30 minutes. Is this barely 30 minutes into the quest? I think this is actually barely 30 minutes into the quest. Right? Fuck. Alright, we'll start the dialogue.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. And
Oh no,
all
his
likelihood,
grandpa.
It was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that
Wait.
means that as far as they're concerned,
Oh, we completed
this
the
ship's been
act?
around a long time.
Wait, we completed an act? What? Barely anything happened. No. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused by the word ago, but okay.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today...
Huh?
Yes, brother. I shall join you.
Yes, brother.
Make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it.
Yes, brother.
What's it made of?
Ago, right?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortune elsewhere.
Where's the spirit?
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice.
Yes, brother. No, brother. Yes, brother.
I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in nod-krai. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed and we can't influence it.
It makes sense.
Good investigative work,
History
Wonka.
is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally
The
thought
fact that you can
were just
interact with
goofing
them
around
at all
earlier.
is not
But
normal.
actually, you were
It's
doing
like
some
Teyvat
serious
rule.
investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
If only this showed the moment when my sister was searching for me. Yeah, maybe then I could discover why she was in the spaceship. Or show the moment when it disappeared. Might have found out who was piloting it and where they were headed. No such luck. Arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence.
He reads our mind.
So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Who took it away?
Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
We do!
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius
You are!
as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
No, I don't think Barbados would mind.
Blasphemy once in a while.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no can do, buddy. You on your own.
Get away!
You on your own.
Oh.
Oh, that's traumatizing.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the
I'm sure he would learn at some point.
victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
The fifth on this
Calm
victim?
down a little.
Oh my god.
I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Dur?
May I ask a few questions?
Oh, during
Be my guest.
character development right
what
here.
exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
Wait, so 2,000 years ago, there's already Abyss
During
dogs?
the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Oh, wait. Oh, so it's from entirely different time, different stuff.
As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant
Fans from
past
6,000 years ago have better drip than current.
causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, nod-krai was dealt a devastating blow.
Right.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I can do to help them, and...
That would be my guess as
History.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Right? Sure,
was determined long, long ago.
Yeah, like, definitely, someone in the future, 500 years in Teyvat, could be seeing this conversation happening. That's history. Sure. Wow!
I still have a couple of
I wonder
other
if they're gonna
questions for
put
you,
that into
Mr.
plot
Flint.
at some point.
You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident?
I wonder if they're gonna really put that in the plot at some point, because if we can talk to people from the past, what would prevent Teyvat from leylining our characters into the future so we can talk to people in the future? They will in Genshin Impact 2? Likely.
And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events?
If Diridev can talk to Traveler, what prevents Traveler from talking to someone in the future?
From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about something entirely different to this conversation. But unless Leyline is gone after a point, so they can never talk to the future. So how the world works is gonna be changed. Instead of potentially. There's definitely some time stuff involved, right? If there's a goddess of time, or a shade of time rather, my bad.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Right?
So you
have been living through
One
the
is not
cataclysm.
easily moved by history when one has.
She have to maintain the timeline.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Because someday you may find. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in your curiosity toward the Abyss. Is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the Abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the Abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today,
Character development.
dogged me constantly.
I'm glad they explore these things.
Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rarir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's
they are a little bit less like brother and more like cousin, right? If Durin regards Am as his mother and regards Rhinotail as aunt.
Discussion about history a secret.
'16, '40s.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we...
Yeah, I don't think they would use our own timeline, our Earth timeline.
This would be the mother lode? Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope, all we got was useless snippets of conversation.
Sebas is the Aniki?
About moons and hyperopia.
Aniki? Aunt? Aniki? What's the Aniki?
Then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous...
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
They do create unrest, though.
Not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea!
Huh?
Hyperborea.
Aniki is big brother.
I'm serious.
Right.
Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
The more Lauma is on screen, the more shrewd I think she is. She's definitely a person that knows how to treat people and to... Like, her path toward it is oftentimes through kindness, but she can be firm at times when making deals.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
And oftentimes in conversation with Nefer, Lauma is usually the character that comes out more on top, or in any kind of exchanges they do. So talk with first Moonjanter 2 in the World Quest, so very possible to talk in future. Possibly.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up. Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean...
Can't go wrong with food. Although...
Food goes bad.
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice.
Sure.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stuff.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine?
Sure. I don't think she can bring that.
I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her
What's
enough
she
to
like?
know what she likes.
I guess just food.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out.
Everyone's gonna look the traveler right now. Ah! I caught it!
Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Nice. Ah, sir.
Great. Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out...
Okay. The thing which you were scared happened. Arlecchino is 10 KPI hotel that Luna Vape team. Yeah. That is really funny. It's really funny. It's funny. Arlecchino being better than hotel, barely better. People made such a big deal about that during the release of Arlecchino. So line during. See a little bit now.
I'm fine. It's just I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Yeah, I think it mostly comes from the fact that Hu Tao benefits from HP. There's no other HP buffer than in the game, pretty much, other than Double Hydro, and Hu Tao benefits from Elemental Mastery, which a nod-krai team has an abundance of. Meanwhile, a similar team for Arlecchino would not provide her with attack for her to scale with. I think that's the main reason. Have I seen my Discord and YouTube recap? I have not. If you ever feel like something's wrong, we're here to talk. Member Knights of Vonius, you can always rely on me.
Come on! Stop treating me like a kid.
Okay, we're done with the act. Are we done with the act? Hold on. I don't think that's the end of the act, actually. Yeah, I think there's a little bit more. We'll go... we're done with the act! Vonfik count a new team for Jaska. Send that on Discord. Okay. Hold on. How do you get these information? Is he actually also live streaming right now? Jaska. Oh my god. There's so many wheelchairs. That's a VV Jaska. Wouldn't Sucrose be better? Like, really? Sucrose brings Hex and Circle Resonance. I honestly think he's streaming. I honestly think Sucrose might be better than Jaska here. You know what? Let's try it. What do you want to see? Okay, we're done with the act. Let's take a little bit of time to get onto this. Sucrose. Wait, no. Would the Sucrose be better? Would Mona be better? I actually don't know. Say Mona. Mona. I'm gonna go Mona for now. I mean, that is actually a good team. That is a 130k. And we're probably gonna see a lot more of that with Columbina. It's just that that's such a non-Jaska team. Mona, Bina, Inef, Durin. This is gonna take a bit. Mona on field, mostly. Mona is going to hold what? One thing at a time. Bina. Columbina. Her name is not actually Bina. Can use... Maybe you can use Sack Jet. ERC. Act's done. Am I sure if I complete the act, I can get free pulls from F1? I don't think you can get the free pool yet. But I have this. This is Act 5. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. That's just one part of the act. Right. No, I do not get it. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. We're dedicating ourselves to this now. Kinich. This is going to be Mona Bina. 22nd, why not? Mona Bina. I keep forgetting. Columbina, not Carly. Columbina. We're gonna have Inefa. Durin. Good. So Durin's going to get 30 energy. Mona is going to use her skill. We could make this a... Let's make this an 18-second rotation. She's gonna catch the energy herself. Alright, go ahead and have dinner. Mona should probably use Favonius. She's a character that has the least contribution of damage in here. And Columbina... Mona will get 2 Favonius. Let's go with that. Columbina can get that much ER. Inefa can burst every other rotation for 114 ER. And Durin bursts every rotation. Good. Everything's lining up. TDA Monas for Durin. I don't think Durin is the character that does the most damage in this team. And Fav is very valuable because every single one of these characters wants energy. Let's go with that. Mona, Fav. And what set would they be using? Columbina and Inefa is likely gonna be using the nod-krai off-field set, maybe? Should Mona be holding... Should Durin be holding his own set, or should Durin be holding a... I'm thinking Mona is holding the DPS set, not because she does a lot of damage, but because the DPS set has a function to buff other people. So she's gonna holding Sky. Not fuck. Sky. Nice Sky. Night Sky Unveiling. Bina is going to hold... It's a toss-up between Bina and... Yeah, Fav. Late night stream? It is currently the late night stream. Hello, Shrijan. Welcome back. Bina Hosak Jet artifact set is going to be Albeit. The new DPS set. Sak R1. Fav R3. How long is 5R3 cooldown? 9 seconds. That works. Yeah, 5R3 works. Let's go ahead and... Bina's gonna have a 3 seconds field time. Mona's gonna have a longer field time here. And let's change this to Inefa. Inefa holds... What? Sacrificial Staff. R3. That's a little bit too bad thing. We can hold... What's the name of this? Fjord. Fort. R1. This character scales from HP. This character scales from attack, so the best course of action is actually not using any support set in here. And Durin It's not using Noblesse or any tenacity going on here. Dury holds Moon, Weaver's Dawn. 3. Artifact set is going to be Silken Moon. I'll see you soon. Sans attack. Goblet. Actually Pyro. Circlet Grid Red. Will Grid Red do? We can do Grid Red. 12. 10. Energy 2. How much energy does he need? 136, 140. He's gonna need some energy. 140, that's good. HP percent. Good. She's gonna get some HP. Plus 32 from Sackjet. She is going to get 120 from EM, from the weapon. 60% lunar. Additive reaction, transform lunar reaction 60%. Lunar reaction is also going to be 60% here. Let's remove this for now. Skill 2 red. Lunar charge. Burst. Hydro, lunar charge. React percent. Bina has a 37 on the react percent here. HP, she already got the HP buff. That's good. Anything else that she's getting buffing from here? EM 120 from Durin. This does not necessary actually. There we go. One time, this is hitting with equal to rotation time. Divide by 2, hitting every 2 seconds. This character has a how long field time? This character has 3-second field time. This character has 2-second field time. Well, let's say 1.5-second field time. And this character has 3-second field time. That sounds good. Let's make this 18 seconds by doing the 10.5. For Vonia's ER, maybe she does not need ER. How much ER she needs? 135. 190 and 120. Alright, hold on. 190 and 115. That's good. Attack, crit damage or crit rate, crit damage. Crit. Inefa is doing her skill damage, is doing her Brigadier Discharge, is doing her burst damage every other rotation, and overclocking circuits, which is similar to her Brigadier Discharge. Skill, burst, 0.5 every other rotation. Brigadier Discharge is once every 2 seconds. So we're gonna take rotation time and divide that by 2. Same goes with this. Overclocking. This is electro damage, and this is lunar charge damage. We are getting a buff from here. We are also getting a buff from 37% from Columbina's burst. Any other buffing going on here? We are going to get some rest rate from Durin. That's 35% to be exact. Rest rate from Durin, 35%. 120 EM. Any crit? Columbina is getting 8% crit from her own passive. Rest rate, yep, that's good. Durin is getting his own rest rate. Let's remove all of this and put in his damage. Skill light, burst light 2 red. That's it. This is not Geo, this is pyro damage. He is also get 120 EM everywhere. This is Vaporize. This is reverse Vaporize. This is reverse Vaporize. And we're gonna have a burst to red for Vaporize and burst to red for not Vaporize. We're also gonna get a little bit of overloaded damage from this guy. Is that everything? Why is she getting 120? Where's this coming from? Oh, right, because of her weapon. Good. Lunar action damage is further increased by an additional 40%. Yep, that's good. 60%. 60%. 60%. This is going to be hydro damage. I guess she can use elemental mastery. That might be more useful. Crit rate as high as possible. We get a little bit of energy recharge here and there. And 135. Oh, we don't need. Okay. Attack. So EM. Hydro maybe? Is her damage that good for this? Yeah, we'll use 5. Okay. Rotation is going to be what? Bina EQ. Inefa E maybe Q when available. Durin EEQ. Mona E Q and X. Normal attack until done. I have no idea how many normal attacks she's gonna do. Remove all of that. Remove all of that. Normal attack. 1. Let's just say a few. I don't really care. Her normal attack is not going to do a lot of damage. Charge attack. This is Mona C0 talking about. She's gonna do some skill tick and skill explosion, some illusory damage, bubble. Mona can skip the forfeit, yeah. I'm doing N3C for her. Rest rate during uptime is 100%, so it's going to be 35 all the way. Oh wait, no, Durin does not shred hydro. God. Damage percent. Let's say 4 and 3 charge. Is 4 too much? Let's say conservative and say 3 and 3 charge. Why still awake? We are calculating some damage. It's exciting stuff, I know. Mona. Hello, Nancy. You missed out a little bit earlier. This can extend the skill to 13 seconds. The burst is to 13 seconds in total. So let's grab level 9 talent. 58%. And do that by... You know what? I could do Mona before Durin. That might be better. No, let's do Mona before Durin. Mona, EQ, N3, Durin EEQ, and then back to Mona and X. That looks better to me. So that we can put specifically buff some Durin stuff. This is going to be... I'm still not remembering every of the Mona stuff. 58% equal to 58% times 13 over 18 seconds over rotation time. For all of this. No buffing, right? Oh, she actually got crit rate. Is there any useful set that Mona could be holding that is not this? I guess she just do this. How many times does Mona have to be on field? Can I on field Columbina instead? Is it better for me to on field Columbina? Charge attack gives opponent 3 stack. Normal charge. Vape or Archers. Okay. So Mona on field is gonna mostly buff Durin. And after Mona does enough attack, I think she only need 1, 2, 3 charge. Mona burst is already extended to full. So what really can happen is we can on field Columbina instead. For I actually don't know how long. Yeah. You know what? I am actually gonna calculate for C1 Mona. I think that is a very fair assumption because Mona is in the constellation selector. And that's probably very fair. So we're gonna get some of these as well. Electro charge damage and lunar charge damage increases by 15%. Let's get that in. If a character is off field, damage bonus will be increased by 160%, so that's 24%. Yeah, I think that's very fair to assume. I'm gonna need to go. You know what? Let's do Mona full on field for now because I'm a little bit too lazy to calculate other stuff. Let's keep this as a baseline, then we're gonna have another sheet to keep Mona and then swap to Columbina. That means we are going to get a 24% straight up because she's off field all the time. 24% over here too. What other reaction she can buff? Vape, right? Vape damage increased by 15%. Durin's gonna vape some. A lot. Whenever this is up. Omen. When enemy hits an opponent affected by Omen, the effects of Hydro reaction are enhanced. This will be up for the entire time because the Omen is up for 13 seconds and this lasts for 8 seconds. So it's technically up for 21 seconds. This can last the entire time. Reaction. (24, 24, 24). Actually, no, sorry. 15, 15, 24. Overload? No, overload is not buff basis. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Okay. Crit damage. 10, 12. Very well. Okay, let's look at the team damage real quick. That does not look very high, but then we're gonna have a few more things to add. Don't worry. Oh boy, we actually may not have a lot of things to add. Hold on. We have Durin's damage that I have not added. This is going to be rotation time. Divide by once every 2 seconds. No, once every second actually. He does damage once every second. Oh, no. Vaping will only be once every 2 seconds. Same thing here. The non-vape is also a similar amount of hits. Boy, am I doing... Wait, here. Overload? Am I confident that there will be a lot of overload in this team? It's gonna be a little rough on the overload part. Can I say that if there's 9 overload, is there gonna be any issue there? Once every 2 seconds? Oh, I know the issue with this team. I actually know the issue with this team. Okay. Durin gonna remove some electro and lunar charge gonna happen a little bit less often. I could say that there are... I'm gonna say... I have to say that there's less overload happening. 9 divided by 1.3. No, hold on. Let's say 6, conservative. Mona has crit rate. Columbina has crit rate. Let's give Columbina some crit. I did. Columbina is going to get 120 EM. 120 EM for everyone. Durin is not participating in lunar charge. Crit damage, no one is gaining any crit damage. Reaction bonus is 60% for these characters and 24% for... Yeah, it's going to be equal to 37% plus 15% for herself from her burst. Plus, not times. This is going to be... What is the ability that is last cast in this team? That's Durin. The ability last cast in this team. What happened to the Archon quest? Well, we are done with one part of the Archon quest. And then we got excited with some other team. So we... okay, I'm seeing some positive in here. Hold on. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Columbina got 37 plus... Where's the 20? Oh, there's a 20% too. Okay. Plus 20%. Plus 15%. Okay. Plus 15%. Plus 24% actually because she's off field getting Mona's buff. Team bonus, Genshin Impact. Durin is the character that casts his ability last, so we're gonna have this. 09 times Durin's attack is this. Lock this number. Plus 60% from being off field and holding the artifact set. Inefa's gonna have the same thing. Holy crap, okay. How now the real issue is how many times is lunar charge happening in this team? I think that is only 9 times, unfortunately. Or is equal to, yeah, oh boy, yeah, that's the thing, right? That's kind of the thing. The issue is that we can only get 9 lunar charge. I know that Columbina can increase the number of lunar charge happening. However, yeah, Durin being in here is making the electro aura a little bit finicky, and then reduce the amount of lunar charge that can happen. Oh, this is 3. Okay. Okay, including Mona, Columbina, Inefa, Durin. I'm just trying to find the best possible combination to buff Columbina combination. It's likely gonna be Flames, obviously, but I'm trying to find some other combinations. Morning Star, Silken Moon, Night Sky. I think Durin's damage is low enough that yeah, I don't really think this combination is it. Like, I'm seeing at these damage numbers. How do Vomfi Calcs Inefa to do that much damage? How does Inefa do that much damage? Am I missing anything here? Burst every other rotation. Oh, okay. I'm missing something, but it's quite minor. Probably not gonna affect much. I'm just going to go over everything just to make sure. Attack to EM conversion, yeah. Inefa bursting every other rotation means that the on-field character of the team will gain some elemental mastery buff some of the times. Have to be tactical with what I'm giving here, because this is a dynamic buff. 6% of Inefa's attack for 20 seconds. Plus 6% times attack times 0.5 because it's every other rotation. I want to see what's the number actually. Still around 120. Okay, cool. Columbina is getting this some of the time. I don't think Columbina is gonna get much out of this. Mona will get this some of the times. Wait, what did I do? Why is this wrong? Oh. Okay. 6% times attack times 0.5. How is this less? Right, I'm just dumb. Don't worry. Durin will get this some of the time as well. Let's copy this and just paste it. When he's on field to cast his ability, he's gonna get that buff. House. Oh, I forgot. Rest shred. Damage bonus? Any damage? Oh, damage bonus. Fuck. Oh, how I'm forgetting so many things. I'm forgetting so many things. Okay. All the Mona stuff is going to last for how long? Jesus. Damage bonus. $69. And don't question why I say 69 so many times. It is what it is. And the last thing I should add, I think, rest shred, yep, done. And bonus, not done. Well, we're not doing dark mode during, so we don't have to worry about that. Attack to EM, done with that. Burst lunar bonus, done. Crit rate increase, done. Reaction bonus, done. Omen, done. 24% times, yeah, all the time, good. Okay, the last thing I have to do is Durin buffing himself. How much is Durin buffing himself? 10 stack of Primordial Infusion. Each stack will increase the damage dealt by 3% of the original damage every 100 attack. So what I need to do is actually this. Okay, let's copy this to over here. This happened 6 times. 5, 5, 4, 4. Copy, 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 copy. Five of them is gonna happen during Mona's burst. 10 of them actually. Mona burst gonna last for a total of 13 seconds. So I'm gonna say 12 of them is able to be in Mona's burst. Let's be even more precise with this. That means 5 is buffed and by himself and Mona's burst. 1 of them is not buffed by himself but buffed by Mona's burst. And then the remaining 3 for an 18-second rotation are not buffed at all. 69, 69, 0, 35, 35, 35, 35. EM is going to be the same. React is going to be the same. Quill or scaling rather, is equal to 3% divided by 100 times his own attack. Up to how much? Up to 75%. Alright, we don't have to worry about that, but I'm just gonna put a safe measure here. Boom, 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 boom. His buff against when periodic attack. Okay, time to check the damage, chat. It is time. Is it gonna be good? Oh, it's a team. It's a team. Sure. It's a good team. It's not something amazing, but it's a good team. Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Hold on. What a fraud. What a fraud. That's 80 for sure. I mean, 130, 126. I know. All right, hold on. I'll say this before you screenshot to anywhere else. I have to double check everything I've done real quick. Is using an EM goblet actually better for this team? No, it's not. Is using attack goblet better for this? Oh, it is. Okay. Mona on attack percent then. Any other buff that this team has in here? A Hex and Circle bonus will give Mona this, which we have already done. Wait. There's more. Mona actually... Okay, hold on. During all the Hex and Circle is just more rest red. Yep. Mona Hex and Circle is going to increase what? Let's look at this version. Oh, we did not do the vaporize thing. Where? The stack are consumed. Max 3 stack. Can Mona do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Time to cook.
Which is why we need a lantern guaranteed to work.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but the lantern itself is the easy part. The real issue is how little we know about the lunar environment.
Wait, you two are...
Let's just say I'm intrigued by these shining magical stones that Mr. Albedo has mentioned.
Okay, before I get out of here, Yehoda.
Could you do me a solid and try to smooth things over with Boston?
Hold on. Hold on. I feel like there's an opportunity for a screenshot here. I feel like there's an opportunity for a screenshot.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold
Get me out!
You'll be swept away by their unstoppable
Okay, thank you, Nav.
And if you try to ignore them entirely,
Bruh.
you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Reset camera. There we go. That's better. Alright, never look down. I think I can move a little bit to make this better. Yeah, let's move to this side. I want to directly face her. That I'm getting so sidetracked by every single thing. No, it's not as menacing. Closer.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
It is in my blood to store.
So don't be your own
Dad, don't expose me like that. Don't expose me like that. Never don't do the thing. It's not the time to do the thing. Look now. Alright, good enough. And the composition is kind of ass. I could improve it a little bit, but it's whatever.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
I don't have anything that I particularly like.
Them back, you'll be swept away by your unstoppable force. And
Pose? What pose? What pose can I even
you'll
do?
end up tearing yourself to pieces.
What pose can I even do? That? Oh yeah, that can work. Yeah. That can work. But that removes the looking down thing. Yeah, I think that works better. Alright, we're good. We're done. Every single table you see 125k or close. Skirk doesn't deserve this.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want.
Miss Lauma, would you accompany me into town? I think it'd be best if you saw the Frost Moon Scion's decorations for yourself.
Very well. Let's go.
Never. She's gonna be soaking in here, right? Yep.
You should get going. It's important that we ascertain what could.
What's the ruling on Columbina? She's really good. She's making everyone Mahuika's level and Skirk's level. Really good. Also, I did not do this. Oh yeah, I did that. Oh, okay, I did that. Okay. Oh. What was it that I need to do? Oh, is this the quill thing? With that? Increase the damage of that vaporized reaction by 5%. Oh, that's why. Okay. I need to test something with Durin. I have enough. I'm gonna try to use Furina as Bina placeholder. Try it. 6.3 is looking so painful for you because you want everyone there. Me too. I want a lot of characters.
Thank you for waiting. We have no amazing! Paimon, things were... It felt like this whole region was pure half.
Ah, yes. Are you two
Oh, yeah. Wait.
You're partial. The festival, they would also
Oh, sounds like fun! Great! When we first got here, you mentioned that we didn't get to follow up on it at the time. Well, by that logic...
The Geo Lady! Geo Lady is pretty fine herself. I'm saying like fine. She's fine.
It is weird that he hasn't shown himself.
Like she's fine.
Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatan. That's gotta sting.
You're skipping C2 Silonen. I mean, getting more characters is better than getting a constellation on character, right?
Nothing. Where are we again?
If you like more characters. Simping? Nah, it cannot be. I would never sim for any Tojiel woman. Huh? We can actually test this right now.
Destiny.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
We don't care about actual damage right now, just one energy. Sure, why not? Okay, that's good. Energy bar, you need enough bar. You need Columbina, you need C6 Novalat. You know, I'm gonna say realistically, C6 Novalat can wait. That is not noticeable as having more characters in your account. You want Columbia's sake? Alright, you're cool. I don't know what to tell you. I actually want crit to trigger. Do I even have farm? Your one and only. So that's your priority before anyone else, right? Bina, Novcon, then Bina 6. Fair enough. Okay, gonna do this. What did we land on? Okay, there's no time to wait. I'm just gonna get energy for now. Alright. Oh, crap. Mona don't die. Why does this guy have so much HP? I keep dying. Good enough. We get out of here. C3 Goro comparable to C6 Goro, our outright dog water. I mean, his entire constellation is also not that great. I'll be honest, I have not looked into Goro a ton, so I will have to look at it in a bit. I did it wrong, but that's fine. 3, 1, 2, 3, charge. 1, 2, 3, charge. That seems to be about right. Okay, let me do the rotation correctly to see how many normal and charge attack I can do on Mona. If I do it right, when I swap to Furina, there should be an 18 sec or 2 second cooldown because 18 second has passed and her skill has 20 second cooldown. Just gonna use this. I did it wrong again. 1, 2, 3, charge. 1, 2, 3, charge. 1, 2, 3. Charge. Okay, 2-second cooldown. That's exactly right. Hold on. One more time. I think I have to do the correct swap from Mona to Durin. Keep forgetting to do that step. Rina, EQ. Inefa E. Mona E. Q. 1, 2, 3. Charge.
I can go on.
1, 2, 3. Charge. 1, 2, 3. Charge. Yeah, 1 second cooldown. I'm gonna be conservative and say that's 18.5 seconds rotation. It seems that our assumptions are correct. Let's make this an 18.5 second rotation. You're going to do something? What you gonna do? Enough 6 is so you can stop having her share her 6 plus flames. What do my pools look like for 6.3? Oh my god, I'm missing so many chat. Alright, real quick, Columbina 6, we do have detail. I'm gonna answer the ones that are facts and not opinion first. This is Columbina 6. Crit damage, HP increase, recover energy, more HP increase, crit damage from lunar reaction is increased. That's a lot of crit damage. Oh! Nice. Nessie, welcome in! To the burp! Burp nest. Look how pretty it is! It is pretty! It gets a lot of crit damage. Thank you, Nessie. Alright, where are we in the backlog for answering stuff? Jiba, just cause you need more Geo DPS, Nabia cannot save you for eternity, and then he never you actually skipped, so here we are. My pooling plan, Jiba is actually still a little bit on the iffy part for me. I would like to see if she can work in more teams other than just Iluga, because I don't have Zhongli, and I really want a good defensive option for her. The fact that I was able to calculate a somewhat decent Jibai team with Frina and Silonan makes me a little bit more optimistic about having Jibai. It's going to be likely my pooling plan. I will likely get Inefa as well on my main. Yeah, so this is all gonna pertain to my main. Yeah, you need that sick, you do? Alright. Her weapon just looks like Paimon. You can, I guess you can say this is the hair. And this is the head. And this is gonna be, oh, we don't have a picture. Oh, there's the G by 6. It's a straight sword, by the way. Project Amber. Weapons. Oh, we don't have that picture. Okay. Wow. Is it gonna be Hakushin ring? Hakushin that has the picture? Hey, there it is. I want the long picture. There. Accidental, you never skip us. Apparently you have obsession with locked teams, and Jibai is like the perfect specimen, really. You just want a team that is not gonna be anywhere else, so you don't have to swap characters out. I can see that. I generally like to use a character for many different teams. It's just how I like to enjoy this game, being able to be creative with teams making. This is a very nice sword look in terms of looking. It gives crit damage, it gives lunar crystallized reaction increase and defense increase. It's basically just a G-Bai weapon, nothing else. Not that much of a stat stick otherwise. Okay, where were we? We were on this team and I just increased the rotation time a little bit. Everything seems fine to me. The music low. So my plan is likely gonna be Columbina C0 is absolute and there's no change there. I may get Columbina C1. Yay, Nessie! Welcome to Burp! Can I like this? I cannot like this. I can put you on timeout for joining the membership. Now I love you too much. I would regret that. I am going to get... Man. I am pulling for 3 5-star on that patch. I know that for a fact. 3 5 stars. And I know I'm gonna pull in Columbina for a fact. It's at least C0. The 2 remaining 5-star can be a Columbina C1 and then one other character. Or it can be both all 3. So Columbina, Inefa, and G-Bai. My budget is like a 3 5-star. I say that and then I pull 4 5-star. I don't know, man. Abuse. My stream just seems to say 14 likes. Make the difference. You can make the difference right now. Okay, this is what I need to look at. I need to actually look at how many reactions is triggered. Is this the one that I got it right? Yep, that's the last one I got it right. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just do a rotation that's fake using bird. So bird low burst.
Strike a pose.
I'm just gonna pretend that I use burst, but I don't really use burst for some characters, so that I am not locked into looking at animation and I can look at what reaction is happening. That's the intent. We're gonna do 2 rotation. Oh boy. Okay, Corina, okay. Pretend that I use burst here. Okay. Okay. I did it wrong. Let's do that again. I think the like on YouTube, they intentionally make it go up and down from time to time to make it seems like someone is liking at the very moment. I've seen that a few times. Like it works on a video that has a lot of viewers, but on a video that has just a few likes, it can be seen sometimes. Burst. Oh, okay. Inefa, Mona, burst. Okay. Durin has to burst to apply. And then Mona stuff. I would like to fight against an enemy that is staying alive longer. I can fight this. I could fight this. You just skip Columbina signature, probably like 400. I would, unless you really like the signature. Columbina signature is actually just for Vonias. She needs so much energy. It's kind of similar to Furina case. I will give you one reason that you could skip a signature. Furina skill, pretend to buzz. Okay. Buzz. Oh! Pretend to buzz. Alright, done. I have to buzz here. 1, 2, 3. Charge. 1, 2, 3. Charge. 1, 2, 3. Charge. Okay, very good. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Pretend that Furina's burst. Alright, pretend that Mona burst. Durin, back to you. Burst. 1, 2, 3. Charge. 1, 2, 3. Charge. 1, 2, 3. Charge. Okay. We're done. Let's take a look at the stream again. And I want to see how many reactions happened. 5, please! Amber, maybe? What do you mean by Amber, maybe? Oh, prototype Amber? You could do that, but 5 also help the team. I stay on this screen for a long time. Why are we in combat? One lunar charge, 2 lunar. Oh, I actually cannot tell. 1 lunar charge, 2 lunar. Oh, man. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, lunar charge and then vape. Lunar charge, overload vape. Lunar charge, overload vape. Lunar charge, overload vape. This is actually complicated by the fact that Inefa is doing her own lunar charge. Inefa G-Buy together, they can work. Yes, they can actually work. I actually don't know which lunar charge is coming from Inefa and which lunar charge is coming from the reaction itself. This is so hard. Okay. Fuck. Okay, lunar charge. Lunar charge. Lunar charge. Lunar charge. I see 2 numbers for lunar charge actually. So 1 must be Inefa. I see 2 numbers for lunar charge again. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, 2 numbers for lunar charge. It is rather consistent. I'm gonna ignore the lunar charge right. I'm gonna check the vape and overload real quick. Vape overload. Vape overload. 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost it. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see. Okay. 8, 9, 10. Okay, new rotation. 9 is good. 9 is good. Would it be weird to have Novelet and Columbina together? I mean, they're basically Archons. I think it's likely going to be Columbina and Novelet together, and Jibai and Inefa being together. So this is the indicator, okay? I'm gonna show you. So the one abyss that is earlier in 6.3 is first half active character charge attack damage is increased by 75%. And lunar reaction damage is increased by 75%. This Scream Novelet charge attack increased damage. The abyss that is happening at the latter half of 6.3, lunar charge damage increased by 75% and lunar crystallized damage increased by 75%. You see some leaks? I mean, I don't think that is that reliable. Otherwise, explain this. Lunar charge, lunar crystallize, charge attack. So my speculation is Novelet. Not sure. But this is definitely Inefa. This is definitely Jibai. So by deduction, this is Columbina. My speculation is right, so that you can get both with the weapons you want, perhaps?
Defensive mode engaged. Storm is only just delved into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Oh, this is certainly a team. Chat, this is certainly a team. Did you read the future info about 6.3 chance boss mechanics in Homescat? I did not. I avoid the weekly boss specifically because I think that is a story spoiler. I may have an idea just from passing look, but I don't want much confirmation. And the thing is, I think Chance boss, which is weekly boss, is not going to be in endgame content. So we can always co-op. It's a little bit more lenient in being able to clear it. Okay. 1, 2, 3 charge. This one instance will take the cake. And then how many of these instances gonna get the buff? 1, 2, 3 charge. 1, 2, 3 charge. You're baited into it as well, yeah. Some people, I look at legs often, and some people is just quite careless with not covering the legs fully. It is what it is. Sometimes some information slips through. I generally only want to look at character combat kit legs because that helps with pulling decision. I don't want to look at story stuff. Oh, man, I have to do one more of these. Alright then. So 5%. I'm just gonna say that it's okay. She does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 charge. That's 4 instances, and 3 of them is 12 instances. Okay, this is getting more and more diluted. How about I just give this oh wait, okay, oh hold on. Ah, this only affects reaction, right? So the non-react hit of Durin will not take this away. Vaporize, yes. Okay, so it only affects the reaction hit of Durin. That's good. And how many of them are gonna be affected by 10 seconds? 5 of them is going to get a total of 12 stack. 12 stacks times 5 is 60. Divided by 5, 12. It's gonna be a little bit diluted, but it is what it is. It's average of things. 12% is Mona Vape NaCa stacks. 12 attacks, 5% each, spread over 5 Durin attacks. Yeah, I'll just take average. It's not a huge increase whatsoever. This is the finalized number, and that is that. This is gonna be the finalized number I have. I think I have adjusted. Oh, one last thing. Let's try to give Durin an EM sound instead to see if that's an increase in damage or not. 376. We'll see. 121. 124. Okay, attack sounds better. How about EM Goblet? I don't think that's gonna be any increase. No, it's not. Oof. Story and domain, the one get mixed. The kid lick on Reddit. It's chaos there. Could I ask you to post Columbina calculation in the link chat? The Nessie could be the most grateful. I have put a few calculations in there already, and some other people are also sharing stuff in link chat. You can take a look at that. Definitely. Let me take a screenshot of this. This is definitely a weird team, but it works. For comparison, Plains Bina Inefa I know is (3) and 3C. I'm gonna post it again because it has a proper combo. Is this the best G-Buy team? No, it's not. I think it's gonna be with Zhongli with better assumptions, because my assumptions with Zhongli is his pillar is getting destroyed, but some people are having calculations that Zhongli pillar do not get destroyed, and that's higher damage. And also, some people are trying to calculate with Goro. I don't think you're gonna play Goro, to be realistic. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna play Goro. Iluga? Yeah, this one right here. This is Iluga. G-Buy, Iluga, they're gonna be likely on the same banner. Columbina with Zhongli. This is assuming his pillar is destroyed. If his pillar is not destroyed, it's gonna be a bit more damage. I can calculate that actually. Let me... No. G-Buy. Okay, hold on. Template light. If Zhongli pillar does not get destroyed, then he can participate in this. He is getting what is this? Why is this different? Oh boy. Okay, I see what's going on here. Defense. Rest stripe. Boom. EM. How much EM is this guy getting? Yeah, I'll just assume that he gets that. Zhongli is gonna be able to do a few damage, resonance, stone style damage. How many times does he hit? Zhongli Wiki. His stone pillar is hitting every 2 seconds. And how long does it stay on the field? How long does the pillar stay? This only talks about the shield. It stays for a long time, right? I just know it stays for a damn long time. I've been climbing on Zhongli's pillar for too many times to know. Alright, it stays for a long time. Don't worry about it. 10 poses. Geo damage. Hit count. 1. Resonance damage. Geo. This does what? $20. I tried. Well, he is doing stuff, but damage is not what he does. I tried. No. Does G-Buy scale entirely on defense or EM and defense? G-Buy scales on EM and defense, but here's the thing. She choose only, so she want added. I would not count on it. I would not really count on it. Like, see, all of that is adding. Damn. From 116,590, I did all of that. Oh, actually, I forgot this. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'm gonna do him justice. I will be more thorough with the calculation a bit more. Jet shield takes damage. Yep, I know that. Stone steel resonant and hold damage increased by 1.9% of max HP. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. 1.9 of max HP. Sure, I'll take that. It's 2,000 damage increase, I guess. Bro did all that to get 2,000 damage per second increase. You only have 55,000 HP, if that's a reference. You should be using Favonius on Zhongli. It's kind of important. But anyway. It's some damage increase. It's 2000 more damage per second. So let me go back to the Flint's question. To the G-Bai defense and EM question. Which is gonna be related to Flint's. Flint's is a character that scales from attack and EM, similar to how G-Bai scale from both defense and EM. However, look at how much an EM stat's gonna increase for Flint's damage, and look at how much an attack stat's gonna increase for Flint's damage. This is half of this. An EM stat is worth half of an attack percent stat. So this is gonna be a very similar case for G-Bai. She scaled from both defense and EM, but I can see that EM is gonna be about just half of a defense stat. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Fav's good. Fav's life. Fav is love. Fav is life. Fav is how you do anything in this game. No, EM is usable. It's just not that good. Wait, what am I? Oh, yeah. EM is good for the reaction. Similar to Lunar Charge, Lunar Crystallize is dependent on reaction. It's a reaction. It can be increased by EMs, similar to every other reaction in the game. I can live with this. Alright, did someone tag me in this? Oh yeah. Let me write some assumptions for this team real quick, and then I'll complete this and I'll be done with today. 6 overload. Assumptions. 6 overload. During 6 overload. Okay. How do I write that again? Ten. Oh, go with 9. Yeah, that's better. 9 lunar charge, 9 reaction lunar charge, lunar electro charge. Rotation is going to be, let me copy paste actually. Bina EQ, Inafa EQ, Mona EQ, and 3 C Durin EEQ, Mona, and 3 and 3C. Any assumptions I should state here more than this? Ballad R1, Moon Weaver R3. Oh! I'm missing things. Okay. It's gonna be a tiny bit more increase. Good. I keep discovering and I miss things. It's really a very tedious process, chat. Okay, I'm missing anything else from weapon. 32 is added. 40 EM. Should be here. Five does not need to be added. 120 added. 30 added. Finalized. Take a screenshot. I just want to get this done for now. I'm gonna ask some people to review this as well. Oh, I can just post it. Mona, Bina, Inafa, Durin. I have this for Big brain moment. Have I finished Dark Conquest? I have not. No. What would be the best G-Buy team? Just use G-Buy, Iluga, Columbina, and Zhongli. Then you can call it a day. Every other team, you can use this. This is mostly a copium team. You could use it. You could. You know what? From my calculation, I would say that they are about equal. Close enough. We'll check. I haven't checked yet. And I will check. It's gonna definitely include Columbina. The other slots are slightly more flexible. Yes, it is quite an integral part of G-Buy's teams. I can do a quick calculation of Ino in this team. Actually, in the Zhongli version. Duplicate. I know. Here it comes. G by GB. I know. So let me just reduce every single buffing that Columbina gives. That's going to include this. That's going to include this. It's going to also include this. I have no idea why that happened for this one. What else needs to be removed? We can add 60 to 80 to this. Let's say I know C1. We can use 2-piece for this guy. I'm too lazy for that. Okay, hold on. Let's remove all of Columbina damage and just make 0 for the damage total. Because I know do 0 damage. Also removing all Columbina's buffing down here. Removing Columbina's buffing. Yeah, no, she does not have this. 8, 7. Wait, I'm doing it wrong. 20, that's what it is. Not 37. 20. 20. 37, 80. It's 20. It's 20. It's 20. Yeah, we already see a big downgrade in damage. Let's swap this to Aino. What do they have before? 118. Your team will do 80% of the team with Columbina version. C6 I know, okay. C6 I know is gonna add 35. Alright, let's do that. She's buffing the on-field character here. And finally, this is not having that. Not good. Yeah, still run same. Yeah. You're losing about 20% of the total team's damage. Okay, let's see. Other people are pinging me in Discord. Let me check real quick. Okay, yeah. Columbina. Yeah, this is what I'm seeing. Columbina with low ER in 2 hydros, well, are doing quite well for herself. Use Ino if you're using Columbina on other team. If you use Flames, Nefer, and G-Buy at the same time, those are the best hydro options for each team. Flames, Nefer, and G-Buy. I don't think you. At that point, just use any hydro applicator for Flames. Really. Hello, Hockey Flanders. Welcome back. So, this is what Columbina is providing, in case people are missing. Columbina is providing actually somewhat a little bit more buffing than Ino C6, that's one. But also, this is Ino's damage. Let me zoom onto it for you. This is Ino's damage, okay? No, actually, that's not Ino damage. I'm sorry, I apologize. Yeah. It's basically that. She's participating in a reaction, so she's doing some damage. I can put her talent damage on here if you are interested. This is her skill damage. This is her burst damage. You see these numbers? This is the damage she's doing. Some 3,000 damage. Hitting 20 times. In total, after we compile everything, this is Ino's damage. This is Columbina's damage. Even if Columbina does not buff anything more than Ino, that's a 500,000 damage gain. Convert that to damage per second, that's around 25,000 damage per second. So if you remove Columbina from any team and use Ino instead, your team immediately goes down by 25,000 damage per second. Depending on where you started from, let's just say 100 to 125, you are now at 80% of your potential. Team, what's up? Stop mapping and go to bed? Thank you for the concern, XDD. Alright. Yeah, the sleep is kicking in for me. Alright, we'll stop there. No. We done everything. What are Columbina's best non-signature weapon? Glad you asked, Favonius. It is just Favonius. Or Prototype Amber. If your energy recharge requirement is not high, you can use Sacrificial Jade, the battle pass weapon. She is Farina in terms of energy needs. Yeah, I can tell you that she generates the same amount of particles as Farina, not up front, but throughout the entire rotation when she's off field. And Columbina has very similar amount of energy cost for her burst. So, whatever Farina uses, Columbina uses. Amen, what about this? Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna click this button real quick. Wait, where's the button? Wait, what did I farm? I have no idea what I farmed today. Okay, hit it. Oh, I found weapon. Yeah. Enhance. Enhance. My weapon's now level 80. Fuck, man. I'm actually gonna sit down for the entire morning tomorrow to look at my 5 place command. I really want that to count every single one, not just resetting every stream. I think I do have a special relationship with it. Five. Yeah, we can just do 5 too. You knew it! Alright, John. That's gonna be it. We are quite productive and not productive today at the same time. We got through nothing for the Archon quest. Probably we can do more of the Archon quest tomorrow and not get too distracted. Anyhow, chat, have a good one. Like, subscribe, follow, super chat, membership, subscribe on Twitch, all that stuff if you want to support me. Thank you, I appreciate you. Whether you're looking around in the background or actively participate. See, my words are slurring together. I did sleep. Whether you're looking around in the background or participating in the stream, I'll see you around, chat.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions.
10 over 10 law stream. I know, right?
My hands when I'm nervous. I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Turns out, I was right all along. Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life. Checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.